But that being said, oh no, shit. Did that close? No, it didn't. That's good. Okay, so the first thing I wanted to do, I'm going to start up Tailspire. And then I'm going to stream it. While that happens, just to show you guys who haven't seen it yet, and some of the capabilities. I did want to mention, though, we would have been playing Pirates earlier if I wasn't so, let's say, bummed out with how Tomb of Annihilation ended. Because specifically what happened at the end with the suggestion and everything like that. I just want to clarify that is like that was kind of a bummer way to end that 2-year campaign. With, you know, nothing that we could do afterwards about it. And it's just, you know, that's the last thing that I'm going to be... That's really the only thing I'm going to get out of Tomb and Gust. Is just, I was like, oh, well, that's too bad that, you know, that's how we ended it.
I apologize if those actions led to bad tastes. The point of Taz was she was kind of a deep cover agent. At least that's how it was. At least I thought that's how the snake folk got to come in, and that the key that I was after was the crown. And when there was the opportunity that came up, that was what the impulse was. That wasn't done to try to rob you of any or anybody else's enjoyment of the game. So I apologize if that's what came out of that.
Yeah, and it was something where it's just like, and it's unfortunate that it's just like, you know, it was something where ultimately, like, that's, you know, what did kind of come out of it, and it's like, oh well, but we move on, and you know, it's just something where it's just like, yeah, I needed a bit after that. So I need to stream this though. So nope, that's the wrong thing. No, that's also the wrong thing. This one is the right thing. Share my screen. Come on. Alright, so I am going to be sharing in Discord Tailspire. And I'll just move this over here, that way I can see it too. Come on, come on. There we go. Good job. You nailed it. How do I close that part? Can't close it, of course. So it's just everyone's seen by no one, but, you know, whatever. Okay, so this is Tailspire. And I can't see what I'm streaming, but hopefully you guys can see the stuff that's going on the screen. See kind of some of the stuff that's happening in there. I don't know. So basically it's, you know, the same sort of stuff, but it's in 3D. So right now I've
We've
got
seen the
this.
ship in 3D.
Yeah, the ship looks so much
Yes.
bigger this way.
Well, it's also I think just bigger.
Fair.
In comparison to like the miniatures, you know, it's you move them over here, and they've
That
got
Drac attack?
that is. He's one of the ones that was that were pretty easy to get options for. These guys are the ones I found for Rack.
Oh yeah, Tailspire.
Oh lord.
Yeah, I know. There's different options and stuff like that. So, one of the things that's kind of difficult is it is kind of limited, you know, but it is pretty cool.
Is it still
some
an
of the
alpha
stuff.
or beta?
Well. You
They're
have
still
to
working on
understand,
it
like,
for sure.
like these had to be rendered with separate assets. There's like months of work put into each of these.
Well, some of them you can like. A lot of these are Hero Forge, so it's stuff where it's like it's already kind of built in. Some of these, yeah, definitely. If someone builds it custom, but there is like Hero Forge is a mini making thing, where like you can order them and then they send it to you.
Yeah, you can order them. You still have to make those renders in something like Maya or Unity.
I think this has like a generator that it uses. But ultimately, these are I mean they're 3D, so it's tougher to get.
You're the mermaid.
What?
You're the mermaid.
Shit,
No,
that's
you
right.
can't
But he
do
just
this
passed.
to me.
You didn't see that? Go back, Kevin, a little bit. Hold on. And right about there. That's
oh.
Drac.
Boom.
Can I at least get horns, please?
They don't have fins, but if these
Maybe
are the
a
ones
cow.
you're talking
I know
about,
there's animals on there. This is more
The
stuff
orc
that
version.
I think was on there. Well, I don't know. I never messed around with the character models too much. I did.
does
when I did
does
it, I did
everyone
like the fish
have
and stuff.
Tailspire though?
I don't have it yet. I haven't
Okay.
tried to get it yet.
Me either.
You know,
The Ninja
Here's-
Turtles. Oh shit.
Yep.
When
oh
did
yeah,
they
I
get
already
in the
have
game?
these guys here. So like, you turn them, you bring them over, and then you can turn them and stuff like that. It's pretty cool.
Or those
So-
are goblins.
No, these are the turtles. Goblins. There's plenty of goblins.
Did you get these?
See,
did
here's
you
a
get these,
World
like,
of Warcraft one.
How did you get these, like the Ninja Turtles and stuff? They're not in the base game, right? Did you get them on like the Steam Workshop or something?
They're just right in here. So instead
really?
of in the library, they're
Okay.
just in the community stuff. So over here, there's
Oh, you just
creatures.
type in.
Yeah, there's some like the slabs and the actual boards. Like this thing, I obviously didn't create. I don't have time to do that shit.
Yeah, right. No, it's
but-
hard to make stuff in here. It can be a little tricky.
Yeah, I know. I've
Like
kind
if
of
you
looked
make
at some
something
stuff.
flat and open, it's like pretty easy. Like that's why all
Right.
my things were when I made it. It was just like open rooms with walls, because like
Be right back.
when you try adding ceilings and stuff, like having pylons and shit underneath like matters and columns that hold it up.
Right.
So it gets to be kind of tricky. Like it's really cool when people make something like this, but I was like, it's just too much. Like I
Right.
just make a separate layer or something.
So it's not working on this one. So let's go to a different board. One that's not crazy. Have I seen this one? What's this one? I might have clicked into something too much. Holy shit! Yeah.
Yeah. It's too many polygons,
Like
Kevin.
these
Holy
are
shit.
excellent, and they're like really cool, but
They'll kill your computer. It's like your
Yeah.
computer's dead.
like you can see it progressing, but it's
I really like, yeah. Well, I mean, that's good. I mean, I really like it. I do think it's very cool. I mean, I own it. But I kind of just thought it would be good for like getting screen. It just seems like it would be feel like it'd be tough to play on. I know that's like the whole point, but
Yeah, I mean, it is.
We'd
a
all
little
essentially have to
janky.
learn a new system.
but I did like it for like making the maps and like screenshotting them and stuff, or just screenshotting stuff other people made or whatever.
So like this one I know. Oh no, this is the one that Kelton was messing around with. So the other abandoned house. Because it's the one that I was messing around with. The thing some of the stuff I do like is being able to bring this down, and it gets rid of the ceilings.
Cool. Yeah.
And so now we're in here on this floor, being able to see all of this sort of stuff. I mean, obviously we have ways around that in like Roll20, where it's just like, oh,
yeah, as long as they don't change the settings again.
This is another map. This is a third map.
Go down and down. Yeah.
So it's pretty cool. I like the stuff with like this guy's flying, measuring.
Is that like a giant spider on the building on the left?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
So like this is, I can measure, it's a 50-foot radius, and that's all the stuff that happened. Then you can even make this into a marker. And it's like, okay, this is a constant effect.
Or whatever it is.
That's like, yeah, exactly. So it's like, yeah, I mean, there is also there's an ice cream truck. I don't know if it's ice cream, maybe it's just a food truck, but you know, whatever. I didn't notice that the headlights stick out.
It's the light.
Just their radiuses.
They're physical. That light is physical damage. So like, yeah, I mean, apparently pretty much everyone has it. So if we wanted to at some point, Tom, if you wanted to pick it up, I know, like I think I had said, you know, if we get it on sale, it's like 18 something.
Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm down. I'm down to check it out.
Because it's something where it's, the worst part is the fact that it's like, ooh, you can get some, you know, player seats, and those are free. The really cool stuff is people, you know, constantly adding stuff to it. You know, all sorts of different things that they're adding to it, like apparently a Valkyrie. This Halo, right? Or is it not gonna? Yeah. Here we go. Then it can fly. Enable flying. Okay. And it's just gonna come over and fly and just control increases it. Alt turns it all around. I know there was some other stuff that I wanted to show too. I don't remember what all those things are. Oh, the atmosphere. So, some of the things, this is the GM layer. So it basically, so it highlights the different monsters and any of the mobs. Some of the things that you can see the way that everything is right now. But if I click on this, how do I do it? Apply. Okay, don't apply. That's what I meant, actually. So now it's night. And that was applied because of this thing. And of course I've got this music going. So it's not going to be recognized. Pause. So this one's like more dusk. You know, there's some cool stuff you can get into with the day-night cycle. I don't know what this one is. Create GM block. Oh, that's cool. I can create the GM block from settings. So if I wanted it to be, you know, kind of morning, with the sun facing this way, I can create that GM block. Then put it down, so then anytime I wanted to apply that one, it can be morning, sort of stuff. So there's all sorts of things like that. There's you can apply music to this one, so instead of it being, actually edit, so it can be fire. But so yeah, if people are interested, we can kind of play around with this. It is a little janky. You know, I don't know how easy it is to move these guys. I know you can like grab them and drop them into there. As you can see, she's now one layer down right here. I don't know how easy it is to really see everyone and follow along with it, and I don't know exactly how it looks from your perspective when I'm doing this stuff and, you know, creating the different layers, or not even creating, but like having different visuals on the layers. So just different stuff like that. But yeah, that was most of this. And if people are interested, it sounds like pretty much everyone has kind of played around with it and seen all sorts of stuff.
Or what happened, but I'm still looking at like a previous screen, I think. Oh, there it is.
So that's like the layers and stuff. I mean, these are the guys I got to represent. I mean, so here's kind of some of the issue that we get into. Like I was saying, these ones are all the options that I got for rack, and I don't know which one is the most appropriate. I mean, that's obviously a choice, and if there's ones that come out better, it's like, all right, this is Drac. This was the only real option, and it works. Here is Zor. Here's 3 options for Zor. A spear. You know, just the birds that you would expect. So it is kind of limited with who
That's
you can go with.
It's pretty good.
Right. Here we've got Carl. 2 options for Carl.
Is the first guy holding an octopus? Yes, he is.
Yep. And
That's
he's got his foot in the stew because he's mixing it, I'm sure.
Great, Carl.
That sounds very on point for Carl, yes.
I think these are like the 2 options that I found, I think, for Harbor. They're not the best, unfortunately. They kind of work, but, you know, one's red with horns, one's bigger and actually like a tiefling. Here's a big guy. Hal is down here. We don't need human Hal. I think I brought these guys out. I forget if I...
On the day-to-day.
So these guys are the human Hal, the dwarf Hals options. Really, there might be others, but most of the dwarves were all like hammers. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got a Torkel right there, sort of thing. And some of the other stuff you can have, like I can have a highlight, like a flashlight, to show you guys. I don't know if that's like, if it would replace the ping. Like, it doesn't drag anything over, obviously, as it doesn't drag anything for me or anything like that. But if it's okay, the one that I'm highlighting now, that one is Harbor, sort of thing. Carl, or Carl Jr.
Maybe it's a way to tell somebody where their character is if they can't find it.
Exactly. So it's as things happen, or not even necessarily their character. Jesus Christ, cat! Flicker tail on my face. But like, there's something that happens on the ship over here, sort of thing, and just everyone can find the flashlight and see that it's like, oh, it's happening right here. But some of the stuff that's pretty cool built in, fog, different stuff like that, music, things that are already built into it, and it's still growing, so it could be something where it's like, we don't have the stuff for this right now. And maybe later we'll get into it. Or maybe we try it out and say, okay, this is actually awesome. So, but again, it's limited in some ways, and we'll just have to keep that in mind. Candy Monster. So, until...
What's the thing about seats?
So seats
I started reading reviews.
Yeah, seats are something where I did close down Tailspire. I forget where I found it. But it's $15 per seat. And what that is basically, as far as I understand, you essentially have the ability to allow someone into your game. And so if I buy a seat in my game, I can spend $15, and then anyone who wants to play just has to be like, I would invite them into the game. And so in this case, everyone has the game, everyone can jump in. Tom doesn't have the game. I buy a seat. I now have a seat. I can allow Tom to play in that game because there's one extra seat.
I don't have the game yet.
If we start another game...
I was going to buy it, and then I saw some nasty reviews. So
yeah. So if I then start another game, I now have an extra seat. So if I start with 4 other people, and 3 of them have it, I have an extra seat for that 4th person. And I don't have to be in there. That seat is tied to that person.
And they would download the guest edition on Steam, yes?
Yes. The free one.
Well.
But, that being said, the seats are $15. The game is $25. The game, when it is on sale, is like $18. Like $18 and some change or something. It's like, for like just a few dollars more, you can get the same thing. It's like a seat being like $5, maybe $10, might be worth it, but like for $15, it's like, the game gives you everything. So, for more than half the price, even when not on sale, it's like, this doesn't really feel worth it. So, yeah.
But like, essentially, if we all have the game, we're not going to have to like pay another $15 for the seats, because that's what it sounded like.
No. The $15 is just like an added thing for him.
Yeah, for whoever is the one that buys it, and it's not something where, if you have the game, you're in that game. The other night, TJ, Eric, and I all jumped in, so they are already in the game because they own it. So they were able to just hop in, no problem sort of stuff. All right. Now that we... Oh, I wasn't even thinking about this. Uh-oh. Not like a huge issue, but... Let's get the people from these things, which is yous guys. Drac. Nope. Harbor. Hal. Rack. Drac. And where is Zor? Do I not have fucking Zor on here? Whoops.
I thought he was the bird flying.
Am I missing him? Yeah, he must not be on this loading screen, right? Jeremy's in the chips. Okay. We'll figure him out.
I mean, he was. I mean, we know he was on the map in the sewers, so if we need to get him,
Right, exactly.
Alright, I just bought it. My computer's hooked up to the TV right now, and there's a pay-per-view that Marianne paid $50 for, so I'm not going to disturb her.
I mean, that's a good call. I'd argue.
I don't want to die, man, okay?
Right. I mean, I'm agreeing. Alright, so let's go to the sewers. Let's see if I can find the sewers on this anymore. It's too bad that they didn't have, like, all of the... everything... all these folders and stuff already back when I was doing this. Because I have a bunch of things. Like, I have the Blood Lumberyard from one of the one-offs that we did.
that was the one-off where came in.
Yes. Yes, it is. So, this one. This. Oh, crap. And I have to do that, too.
So I have in my inventory something called Custom Item 7, and there's no description of it.
Well, certainly doesn't sound like you have that in your inventory.
It certainly doesn't sound like I have it. Yep, you're right.
Because that's more of a... there's something coming, and then I went to use it, and I went to control it, and it's just like, oh. Oops. I never put anything in there.
I also have something called Bug times 2, which makes me think that I probably have some dead bugs in a container somewhere at this point.
Certainly sounds like it. Okay. I'm almost done here. So, let's start up. I've got some things going on. Let's see, who do we deal with first. Let's start with Rack and Hal.
God damn it.
Okay.
And
Listen, the last thing I remember, we were moving right along.
right, yes, exactly. That is not untrue. So, do you remember what you guys were doing with this moving right alongness?
Let me pull up the group chat.
We were attempting to locate a very specific item that would help us break somebody or something out of a lot of ice. And this person sent us on a pathway. We started walking forward. We kind of got sent to several different places. We just kept moving right along, and I don't recall what the exact...
And we're definitely not trapped in TJ's axe.
There's a theory. There's some theories. Sure.
I thought I rolled in and got that confirmed.
I mean,
got it. Then again, could be mine.
My ass or my axe?
It's both.
Axe.
It's both.
Okay.
I only rolled for one, and I had to roll to see which one I got to even ask about. And so we know we're not in your axe. We aren't sure about the other one. So yes, that is what is happening. You guys...
We're in a weird place with like floating crystals and like ice lily pads or something.
I got a door with a pedestal that looks suspicious, and we were moving right along, and now we're in a room full of crystals.
Yep.
And we're looking for a javelin.
Yep. That was what it was. I couldn't remember if it was a spear or a javelin, but yes, javelin.
No. How do I do this? How's the best way to do... Yes. So...
And the last thing that Tom said was he was ready to go invisible.
Yep.
Let's send this into the Noven's crew. While we're all on this screen, that way I can kind of show everyone, not that everyone has the ability to do anything with any of it right now, but copy image. Can I copy and just paste it from here? That would be excellent, so probably won't work. No, that's not even right. Where are you getting? Save image? Sure. Maps. See. All right. What? Oh yeah, that does make sense. That was stupid. That's excellent. Well done. I wanted to do Shift Z, not Control Z. It's been a while. Alright. So yes, for everyone's sake, this is what you're seeing after you went through a portal. You were moving right along, as we've established. Going down here until you find some sort of opening. It kind of leads directly to a building where you were going because I believe this had been mentioned that you were not going to be able to handle the javelin. So you had to get something
We had to get
else.
something to handle the javelin, yes. So
Yes.
I'm thinking the oven mitts of might, so we can hold the javelin and then bring it back to Ice Lord.
Something like that. So, as you get to... I'm actually going to get this one sent out there, too. I hope I have this in there. It would be easier if I just had it, so I could show everyone. Of course I don't, so we're going to have to do that again. No big deal. It's just so much work. So also in Discord, we will save this one.
At some point, we're going to have to get like a map of everywhere that Rack and Hal went. Like the Indiana Jones map with all the red lines connecting everything.
Hey, you know, as far as I'm concerned, we smoked some good shit, and that's what this is.
Why is this
Fair.
not working? That's irritating that this is not working. That's okay. We can go by letters. So yeah, you guys head in or head over to that building. It's a large building that, I mean, it's incredibly I mean, there's really kind of one way to describe it. It's just that it's an incredibly large building that doesn't really, I mean, it doesn't stand out in terms of where you guys are, even though it's something that is entirely insane and stands out entirely.
Okay.
But it fits right in.
It's perfect.
Right.
I mean, I'd look at Rack and kind of say, I guess we should just go in, right?
And we're probably gonna die. Why not?
You say that a lot, but probably right. All right, let's do it.
Yeah. You're always
I totally
wrong about
forgot
that.
how's the door down.
Yes, I am.
Right. So, inside, you see a vast amount of weapons and armor, and you also see this.
Is it in Roll20 or in? Oh shit! Can you show that again? Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. Are they like walking towards us, or?
No, she's just... They're both just kind of standing there. Just as you come in, they don't really even say anything as you walk in, but they look at you, almost expecting.
We're here to get a thing to hold a javelin. Any thoughts?
as she speaks, there's a regular kind of, just a human female voice, but there's also an echo of something else behind it. Similar visually to what you're seeing, but the form behind her does not move. Its lips, or, well, I don't know if it even has lips, but its mouth, or it doesn't even move at all. But that's what you hear, and the specific words that she's saying are, javelin. What type of javelin would this be that you seek? One that you need to hold.
Plants. They're plants. They're not.
What's that?
We're not looking for. I don't know, man. Listen, there's this dude in Ice. He started mocking me about my dead best friend, and now we're looking for a javelin.
A man in ice. Very well.
Man might not be the right word.
Well, I was not going to use the word dude, but apparently dude is more applicable, as you say. So this dude in ice has sent you to get a javelin. And now you are looking to hold the javelin, for it must contain a power you cannot hope to contain yourself.
Again, yes.
I'm just trying to get my best friend's soul back from a devil.
Yes.
This is the first clue I've had. So.
Now, I may have something that will work for what you seek. What is it that you offer me in return?
Is there something in particular you're looking for? You and your big friend?
Oh, there's nothing I'm ever in the mood for. I'm here for curiosities. So how can you pique my interest?
What if I were to offer you a one-of-a-kind lava arrow? Lava arrow. I don't know. I said it weird.
Lava.
Lava arrow.
What is this lava that you speak of, Harry? Sorry, it's dwarfing me. That's somewhat quaint.
All right. Rack, you got anything better? I may have some dead bugs. I have some fancy clothes.
I've got a mask that makes you spit out spiders every time you talk that I was going to prank my brother with. And I have this very special mask.
You don't have that mask.
Why don't I have that mask? I definitely took it with me.
No, you threw it in the Mountain Dew when the beholder turned your magic off.
Did I?
Yeah.
I thought I picked it up in... Whatever.
No, because that was
I got this very special mask.
The Baja Blast.
Well, I might have something. I have here, and Hal would pull it out of his bag. I have sinew and needles from the material plane. So I don't know if you're into any stitching or whatnot, but this could be helpful.
I've heard of people from the material planes that are interested in those things. I am not one of them. Is there nothing that you have that... so what is that special mask that you were saying, Rack?
I don't remember giving you my name, but, you know...
No, I'm as the DM, I'm asking you.
Oh, the mask that let me talk to people. And let me use, what's that stupid warlock spell? I never wrote it down, but it let me communicate while I was cursed under the spider mask with telepathy with the entire party.
Okay.
And
yeah. Because, like, I remember there kind of being something, and then I'm like, I don't remember exactly what these things were.
it was what I got. It was what I got at the Pirate Island. Or the tragic loss of our friend Corellian.
Yes. Yeah, if you are...
I also got a circlet and a couple of gems worth 50 gold.
More.
I forgot Rack used to loot.
Forgot that I used to have stuff. So yeah, if you were willing to separate from the mask, she would accept that. Although I do sense
that? 'Cause you're the one that made that mask for me.
Who's that? Me? Hal?
Yeah. No, you, Kevin.
Oh, I don't remember any of these things. So they're like, yeah.
Wait.
All right. Well,
like,
if
I know
you're fine with it.
But I mean, it's more of if you're willing to part with it. There's also, she does sense something from Hal. There is something that I sense in your possession as well.
Custom item number 7.
I was just thinking that's why I was like, is it custom item number 7?
I thought it was number 8.
Is it helicopter? Yeah, I'm pretty sure she just wanted to seem smart. Didn't want to admit that I solved it right away. So there is something in your possession if you are willing to trade.
What?
I cannot tell. It seems to be... Is it on your hip? It seems to be coming from there.
Do you have it on your hip?
It's Jeremy.
No, it's not. Jeremy's
He
not.
snuck off the ship and came with us.
Jeremy is not with me. But I think she wants Iggy, and I don't want to give Iggy up.
What's Iggy?
My figure of wondrous power, the giant fly I fly around on.
Iggy Pop?
No, it's not Iggy, but that would also work.
What the hell do I have then? Like one of my daggers?
As you kind of move the things around, like if that's what you're doing, like is it one of these? Like if you, I don't know if you're pulling out your daggers and like holding them or like to show them.
Yeah.
No, it seems to be the sword at your hip.
Oh, you mean the rapier that I never used. Oh, this thing? You can have this.
So who is offering stuff? Like
I'll
which?
offer.
I mean,
No, not
I've never
that.
used this thing.
I never use the mask either anymore now that, I've been cured of my illness.
All right.
Well, I have for the 2 items. I have 2 options. I have a pair of gloves, or I have a pair of let's call it like more clamps sort of thing. Like you can kind of reach into a fire, grab them, grab stuff with it that you could grab the javelin with.
I start shaking hell. It's a big glass.
For the she turns, and I like to have these guys up here so I can kind of see them. She turns, and the creature behind her disappears, and she turns back, and the creature reappears behind her with an item in either hand. One of them holds the I don't know what they would be called, like the tongs.
Okay. Yep.
So that it's more like tongs that you could use to grab the javelin.
Sniffing tongs.
Exactly, stuff like that. But they don't look very like ordinary. They seem incredibly powerful. And the other side is a pair of gloves that have the same sort of thing, but give me an Arcana check. Both of you can do it. Hal, you would have to do it with disadvantage.
That's fine. I already have I have no points in it, so I'm just rolling to see what we got.
But do the gloves fit?
Alright, 7 for Hal on that one.
18.
Okay. Excuse me. So you definitely sense that the tongs seem to be emanating more power. It feels like with that Arcana check, you're able to kind of gauge that it's got a little bit more to it. You're not exactly sure what it is, but there's more that you're sensing of somewhat of protection, which is, kind of, what you were here for. So, for the mask, she will offer the gloves. For the sword, she will offer the tongs.
Do you think we need both, or just one? I say
need both.
I say that to Rack. I mean, I've never used this sword ever.
Alright, man. Tongs are more powerful. Clamps are more powerful. Grab the clamps.
Alright, clamps and mittens. Let's get them both.
So, are you giving up the mask as well?
I can't even remember the spell that was on it, so...
Okay.
You could have just given us the 2 dumbest things ever, and we're just stupidly happy. We're like, alright, we did it. Moving on.
Which one did you give up? Did you give up both?
Gave up both.
Give up both.
Okay.
What if you guys gave away legendary items if you didn't know what they are? Like that one time that Tom did that.
It's very
It
true.
is what it is, man.
It's very true. What's this thing? I don't know what this is. Get rid of it.
As you hand those over to her, she holds them, the mask in one hand and the sword in the other, and she holds them up to her. The creature reaches out the items to you. You know, the gloves to you, Rack, and the tongs to you, Hal. Do you guys grab them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Got me a new set of gloves.
Nice. So, she holds the mask up to her ear. Yes. Huh, interesting. Then she holds the sword up to her ear. And she says, "Yes. That's what I thought." Very well. If you have nothing else, I believe you were on your way to retrieve a javelin.
Oh, that does sound about right.
So you guys out of there?
Moving right along.
All right. Give me a perception check as you leave.
Perception check. Those I'm pretty good at. Boom.
You hear this woman whisper something to the sword. And then you see this as the doors close.
Shit.
I can't wield it. I don't care.
I think.
But that looks like it's got poison on it. That looks like it's right up your alley.
Damn, you gave away the Tim's Reaper.
Yeah, I don't know if we traded up or traded down, but we did
the Tim Kaminsky.
I just remember there was a password for the sword, and once I realized I couldn't remember what the password was, I was like, I'm not gonna ever use this. Nope. All right, we got tongs, we got gloves. Oh shit! Hey, do you know where the javelin is?
Or 1, 2, 3, 4 for the password. That's like what all the plebs make their passwords on their swords.
And then when what's his name? Admiral Noven came back and found out what the password was for the sword. He's like, "Are you kidding? That's the same combination I have on my ship." All right, so that is you guys dealing with that stuff. You got that. There is one path back the same way that you came. It seems to be the one path that's there. It leads back to the portal that I don't think I ever found to actually show you guys. It's under P. Come on, I already did this.
No, you didn't.
Whoa.
It doesn't want to admit it.
Down.
What if the javelin's the friend we made along the way?
I'm counting on it.
What if this guy taunting me with the javelin, and we just gotta put the clamps into the ice? I mean,
No.
yeah, we're going into the weird, freaky portal again.
He
Yep.
said there was only one way back. So we're going back to this portal, and then we're back in this like wasteland that we were walking around in that we first talked to the Ice Lord in. And so I think maybe we just go back. We go back to the ice and say, "We got your stuff. Where are we going next?"
So the portal does not bring you back to that same spot.
Oh,
The
portal.
Sorry.
Brings you to right. I wasted my 20 back there.
Damn it! I shouldn't have seen that sword. Now I don't know anything.
Then,
Rex used to it wild magic.
You get another butterfly beard.
so you guys should be able to see where you are right now
Oh. Yeah, look at this.
in the map. I brought everyone over to kind of get a glance.
Alright, very cool. So it looks like on the... Alright, that's where we are. Okay.
Yeah, you guys are up here. And there are pillars along the way leading to a cliff that you see from a distance seems to be some sort of altar.
Could I make a quick perception check to see if there's anybody on the altar that we can see?
You can make a check, but I mean, don't even make the check. From where you are, you don't see that there's anyone on the altar right now.
Okay. All right.
Back to my notes.
Do you think it'd be a good idea to go invisible? I'll just go invisible right now. In case we're gonna make with the stabs.
Dude. Relax. I'm trying to remember something.
Hal just starts singing It's a Small...
In fact, Hal, sit down.
I can't. I'm too antsy and a fancy.
I'm a dwarf. I'm basically already sitting all the time. No, I didn't want to do that. Fuck. I wanted to do this. Shit. Oh, good thing I did that earlier. Oh.
Sense javelin.
Yeah.
You know, like you do.
Like, we
Okay.
totally sensed those clamps.
Is that a thing that you're actually using that I assume is not called sense javelin?
Oh, no, I don't have a spell like that. Come on.
Okay. Because there are some things like that. I've only had them
Oh, I
pulled
know.
out on me once, fortunately. Shit.
Rex just a glass cannon and didn't think that far ahead. I can teleport over to the, over there with Dimension Door, I think. I don't know.
Oh, we're already jumping into Dimension Door again. Just so you know, this is what you see.
Oh, cool. That's a cool visual. All right.
Yeah. The map goes with this thing. Like, they work together. It's like, oh, that's really cool. But I had to crop them so that I could have them actually fit and show you guys.
Well, listen, might as well just get this done. I'll go invisible. You bamf us over there, and if we gotta grab it, we'll grab it. If we gotta stab it, we'll stab it. Let's do it.
Man, don't waste the scroll.
I literally can cast it on myself once a day. What are you talking about?
So don't waste it. We don't fucking know how long we're gonna be here.
I'm very sneaky. Don't worry about it. Bamf.
Chris.
I'm invisible.
You know, just to spite Hal, I'm just gonna start walking.
Son of a bitch. I trip him.
Okay. That's excellent. That is a good place. I feel like that we can pause you guys.
It's like just as this invisible foot just goes whoop, takes you down.
All right, now what the fuck has he been torturing you guys with in a group text?
I know, right?
So, now, let's head over to our solo player, Drek.
He's at the cow level.
He's just so. This is great.
He made it further than any of us. That's what he's done.
So,
Yeah, definitely a part of the nuts.
Brian,
Definitely the cow level.
what have you seen so far?
Nothing. I ain't found shit.
Right.
Ryan, are you reading over your text to see if you can remember?
Ryan, do you play Magic again? Tap my
He's
mana.
okay. Sorry, Drac, because he's so in character already. That's what we were all missing.
Dracolicious, you there?
He's definitely awake because I saw him unmute.
Sorry, my fault. Yeah. The whole time. I thought you were responding to what I was saying, and you weren't at all. It was muted on the. It was the manual button.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, my fault. I've been in like some kind of maze or some kind of like weird choose
That's
your
racist.
adventure sort of thing, and I've just been like there. I'm trying to get an item or trying to get out of this dungeon, but I don't know how to get out. I'm in some kind of like weird ghost dungeon or something, and they keep giving me hints about how to leave, and I keep blowing it, and I'm stuck. But I got some kind of item, I believe, and that's what's been happening.
He's in the first room. You've never left the first room, have you?
I could be back in the first room. I went through a few rooms, and then I was like, this room's familiar, and then I keep ending up back in the same place.
So,
And that's what's happening.
yeah, you know right now that you've been climbing your way up. These rooms, you walk into, the door closes behind you, and sometimes you have multiple options of rooms to then go to. Sometimes you just have a single option. There are sometimes monsters in there. There are sometimes stronger monsters. Sometimes there's a shop based on money that has dropped oddly from some of these monsters. Some of them are humanish and humanoids.
Yeah.
Kind of making you wonder what the hell they're doing here. Some of them are, sometimes you get like a spot.
At least he has a source of food.
Yeah, so there's also something else. Do you remember anyone else who has been there?
I know there was another person, and I asked them shit. I think it might have been a lady. And I don't remember. I remember they just really wouldn't answer like any of the questions I had, or not really directly. But that's what I remember specifically.
All right, hold on 1 second, please. I just did this, so I know that it's in here. Don't be a dick. No, Dick, that's a Pikachu. That's Raichu.
That's who Drac has been talking to this whole time. Has been Raichu.
Right.
No, it was not Raichu. Definitely not Raichu.
So close. Here it is. Okay. Since I have us all on this map, I'll just move it here for the time being. This is who he's been talking
lady.
to. Yes.
She has horns too, Kevin. You left that part out for real.
It is
That's like
Raichu.
I didn't
that's all
I
part
didn't
of.
say anything.
part
You're
of
the one who said it
Drac
was just a
King.
lady.
I do remember it was a lady.
Well, it is. So you know that this time you are fully aware that you have been climbing through this place. There are times where each area that you go into is a new floor that you keep climbing up and up. This time you have gotten to a point where you have gathered a handful of items, quite a bit, that give you different abilities entirely. And all of this is very familiar to you. When you find an item, there's times where you pick it up and feel like you've picked it up before. Not necessarily the same way, but you have gathered a bunch of these. You've defeated a lot of enemies. You've made it very far up, and the last thing that was happening is you were seeing in some treasure chests along the way a piece of something like a triangle with like a sphere on the end that you've seen in different colors already.
Okay.
You have gathered one from a more difficult opponent. You have I forget what the the second one is that you have found. You had a chance to rest, but instead you searched around and had a feeling that you would find something else, and you managed to find another part. And as you think about it, you remember these slots at a door at one point, but you can't really remember it because you haven't seen this door.
Right.
You have found that
it was kind of like the Dragon Claw in Skyrim.
kind of. In this treasure chest, you see an item and this green triangle piece. And you know that you've seen this before, and if you grab the item, the green piece will go away, and vice versa.
Okay, say it one more time, I'm sorry.
So there's 2 items in the treasure chest.
Okay, 2 items,
you know
yes.
that if you grab one, the other goes away.
Oh, okay. Okay. Like
You've
the
felt
Pokemon
this before.
fossils. Yeah.
Yes. And then
Right.
a dude in a white, professor coat comes in and takes the other one. He's like, all right, now get lost.
You don't need this, right? Yes, exactly. Okay. And I'm sorry, the 2 items are... I'm sorry, say it again. I spaced out for a sec.
We've got a green, the triangle thing that looks like the other 2 pieces for the door, and there is a flower.
I'm gonna have to go with the triangle piece thing. I'm sure the flower is probably something great, but...
Okay. So yes, you get the triangle piece. A few rooms later, you kind of continue on. Nothing really of real stuff. I mean, you continue fighting. There's the usual. You're continued to be encouraged by your friend here, who you happened along when you first arrived. Mm-hmm. And you make it to the door. Okay. Are you placing the pieces in?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. as you do that, you end up in a room.
Oh,
Copy.
boy.
Could everyone see that area where Rack and Hal were? Or was it black for you guys?
Pretty sure it was a blackout. I could see the pictures that you put through.
Oh, okay.
Oh my.
Then let's do this and take off.
Yeah, this is where Drax's been alright. Just one of those Drax situations. What'll he do next? Die alone in the dungeon?
What the heck is the thing in the middle of it?
Sorry, just so everyone's on the same page. This is the
Are you sharing
area.
your screen right now?
Am I sharing my screen?
Yeah.
I don't believe so.
Or are you just in Tailspire? Okay.
Where was it? This. So, this is where Rack and Hal are. This is the altar.
You guys
Is it?
definitely
No.
need to
Oh, I'm
have
not
the high
doing that.
ground
Sorry.
in this level. If you have the
This
high
is
ground,
the
you
altar.
can't lose.
I was on the wrong layer. And this is Rack and Hal. This, I know it showed you guys, but this is what they're seeing from their perspective at the moment. And then we move over here. I bring you guys. We have the friend
The friend.
and... Oh, no. She can be on this layer.
She's got some pretty diesel gauntlets on, it looks like. Oh,
This is what you see
whoa.
in the center. Right there. And
Draken
you
could
are
be
down.
a vegan heart.
Brother, did you break someone's heart again and they quit curse on you? Sorry.
There it is. Okay. And unfortunately, that one's pretty easy.
Oh, sorry. I don't think I broke anyone's heart. I think she's just plain hard to get. I think she ran away from me at one point. Oh, yeah, nice heart. That's pretty gross. Burgers.
And you feel this thumping within the room, and you can see that it's the thumping of this heart covered in chains above this giant hole.
Yeah, you're
It's my nightmare.
Nailed it. Got him.
Horrifying. I asked the lady if this is what we need. So like I put the keys in and the door opened and then this was what's inside.
Yes.
Okay, so I'll ask this lady, is this what I need to get out of here? Why does it have to be a heart? A still beating heart.
This is the heart of the tower. This is what keeps you here and within.
So if I rip this out, I'll be able to leave? Destroy
We'll
it?
both be able to leave.
So I have to... What? Oh, shit. Where are you going, baby? Kevin, sorry, I'll try to keep the weirdness to a minimum. But I have to stay in character.
Why start now?
It's
No,
just
absolutely.
He's like,
Brian.
please don't. Please don't.
Right. No one is complaining.
We've literally made it this far with all of this, so let's keep
Right.
going.
I mean, do you not remember what made us all immediately go, holy shit, Hal's insane. I'm sorry, not Hal. Drax insane. But we love him. Do you not remember what that was?
Oh, I remember. Great scene.
The true cow level.
I'll pretend to be a cow.
Oh, Drac and his heifers.
Heifers. But yeah, I will be sure. Yeah, that's what I'll ask her.
Yes. So what was the question?
Oh fuck! What was my question? It was So I said I asked her where she was going.
Oh, once we leave, I think I'll be checking out what the outside has to offer.
But where will he's gonna be like? Well, will you be outside? Where will you end up outside? Will you end up with me? Will you be? That's kind of what I'm asking her, I guess. Need to know.
I don't know.
I have a ship. The ship has room for one more, at least. There's room
He's
in my
practically the captain.
trunk. Yeah, I'm basically.
I'm the captain's
like,
son, so that's
I get an allowance.
I get all the
Yeah,
power
yeah,
without any of the responsibilities.
Exactly.
I have a mermaid. I keep in a pickle
And
barrel.
like someday, the captain, he might die. Wink. And then the ship will be mine.
I've got this buddy Hal who keeps saying he's gonna kill him. He doesn't, but he keeps saying it. But maybe he can expedite
Maybe
this.
someday.
Maybe you can talk to him.
So, all right. So you're going to. She is not aware. I look to be free of this tower, just as you do. I hope to see what will happen. I don't know where I will end up.
Well, let me tell you. Where we are, there's ghosts. And how good are you at fighting ghosts and demons and maybe skeletons?
Oh, you know that you're the muscle here.
Oh, so you can't fight ghosts or demons or skeletons?
And as she puts her finger on your chest when she says, "You're the one." Kinda
well,
brings it down.
Yeah.
Not just like pokes you in the chest.
Yeah, no, I get.
You're the fucking one who's fighting.
You're right. I can fight the ghosts. You know what? You're right. I am the most equipped to fight the ghosts. That is true.
Yeah,
See these
you
hoops?
feel inspired by that too. Like you're gonna get a plus D6
Kind of reward, maybe. Who knows?
on your rolls
Yeah.
for the next minute.
Until my erection fades.
We've got different rages happening in this family. One of us has a
okay,
raging
so-
clue.
I am going to.
And now your
try
father is having psychic damage. Half
About
father,
time,
maybe
Albert got
dad.
Emotional damage.
Well, I'm gonna make the minute count, and I'm gonna try and let's see. Do I feel like I could like? This is really stupid. Is this like lava in the middle? What's this red bubble?
No, that's an
No.
aura that's coming off of it. There is a hole that.
There is a hole.
Yes.
Fuck, I have no ranged weapons. Be nice if I could just shoot it. Does it look like it's being held up by the chains?
Yes.
So maybe I'm gonna see how well the chains are. Oh, that's a lot of chains though. But let me see. I'm gonna see how well the chains are holding it in place, I guess, to see if I could just maybe pull out the chains and not have to walk over there. So I feel like that would be a lot. Is it like a 10-foot drop and then another like 10-foot drop or whatever?
It's a 10-foot drop, and then it's a quite a foot drop.
A big More than 10 feet. Got it.
Yes.
Much more.
Down here,
okay.
you're not even sure. But yeah, this is yeah, based on this, it's like goes up like 5, and then this is just another 5.
Mm-hmm.
With your rock knowledge, you are able to determine though.
Mark's been rubbing off on me. I know like a little bit about rocks. I'm like, damn, these rocks.
Right.
Gilmar was here.
I might have to bring some home for him.
Yeah.
But with Mjolnir, you feel like you'll be able to kind of break these things, like using the power that it has.
The not charge
the
attack, but like big
slam.
Attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, that's what I'll do then. I'll start doing that to them. Starting with the one that I'm on. Should I be on top and then swing down? Would I have to roll to figure that out maybe, or just
you
see?
Feel like you should be able to kind of like smash into the rock from above to be able to do this. Okay.
So I'd try and climb back up and then do it from the top if I jump down, or we could just say I noticed that.
Yeah.
I didn't jump down. Whatever.
Yep.
Whichever. And yeah, I'll give it a swing. I'll do my strong attack. Just aiming right at it. And does it break?
Yeah. If you're doing that, that will smash the chain, like the rock in the chain.
I'll just keep doing that and just going around. I don't know. We'll just say, like clockwise, I guess.
Okay.
Just smashing the chains, so that way.
As you smash the chain. More than that.
It gets bigger.
Yes.
Can I? I'm gonna ask the lady what it does. I'm gonna ask her if she notices what it does.
Hold on. Sorry, that was not. There it is. You hear this
it goes out
roar
okay.
as the room kind of, actually it's gonna be more than that, but it's less impactful if I do like the whole thing. Like everything is in the room is affected. She takes a step back.
Yeah, she's
but
like, oh shit.
You've got this. But you hear this roar and this violent quaking. And that's going to be a good place to stop real quick.
Sure.
And we're going to get to TJ and Eric. Do you guys remember?
We're in the land of Moss.
Yeah.
Some sort of Feywild shit.
Yeah, what you got?
Well, that's a great question. We've been trying to figure that out for months. We are currently in a town. It's all covered in some sort of oddly colored moss, and no one seems to know where we are. They're like, but you're here. Like, yeah, but where's here? It's here. Great. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Mm-hmm.
Does that sum it up nicely, Harbor?
Yep, that does. The last thing that we did is I stayed back and talked to the
and I was flying
leader.
up to observe
you were getting a visual and talked to some people, and then I went outside and waited to meet up with you, and we still have no idea where we are.
Correct.
Okay. So, in the woods, you had left the town. Zor was flying ahead, and Harbor was following. And Harbor lost sight of Zor. But after a little bit, he followed him. He was following him towards a forest, and followed him into the forest, trying to keep an eye on him. He had lost him, but as you continue forward, Harbor, you do find that you come across Zor. And then let me do one thing. Eric, you see from where you are a little bit in the distance, a familiar figure who is a red tiefling. And you also see a figure that you don't know, and it seems to be about to attack at Harbor.
Is Harbor within communication range, I guess?
Yes. It's kind of like the two Harbor and this creature that you don't know of. They're like 10 feet apart from each other, and you're probably like 25, 30 feet.
Does it look like Harbor recognizes that this creature is coming upon him?
He's not sensing the threat.
Okay. Zor would try to, move to be, help protect, his ally, but also letting him know that there's danger near, so that he can be alert, so he won't be taken by surprise.
All right. Are you like yelling this out? And what are you yelling?
Yeah, I would be yelling, put your guard up. There's an enemy close by.
You hope to get stabbed.
Okay.
And I would come forward because I still have a, pretty decent fly speed. So
Harbor. As Zor approaches, he is within about 10 feet from you, and you hear a voice from the woods that you recognize of a human that says, "Put your guard up."
A human that I recognize saying, "Put my guard up"?
Yes. Yes. Give me a history check.
Oh. What are we doing?
Yes. You remember what Corellian sounds like.
Oh.
I'm super happy it's not Hal. Just saying.
Yeah. Okay, I remember what Corellian sounds like. I'm going to be very confused, but I will listen at the same time and raise up my axe.
So you raise up your axe as like in a defensive way, or to?
Oh yeah, and I'm looking at Corellian mainly. confused.
So as you are looking at Corellian, Zor flies over and tries to wait. How does Zor fight? Swords, stabs.
He's technically a hexblade, so he spell slings and does hexbladey things.
So yeah. Then hexed and attacked by Zor.
Oh, it's Corellian?
No, you are.
I am. God.
Yes.
Oh. Okay. I'm wondering if this, just as an aside, I wonder if this is throwing off our senses of who we think is who.
Fair.
So,
So, just to clarify,
What?
Eric,
what damage
you
am I-
are Corellian.
okay. I'm Corellian.
I
Yes.
had it. I was playing it vaguely before, for that reveal.
Got it. Okay.
But yeah, you are not in control of Zor.
Okay. Understood.
And Zor is hexing and attacking Harbor.
Okay. At
I
that
should get-
point, let me see. If that's the case, then I am immediately casting Firebolt upon him. As I am unaware of who this person is, and I recognize a party member from before. So I try to at least make a stand of sending off a spell and try to attack Zor. Or
Okay.
this unknown entity who's flying around.
How do I... Is it this one? Okay, so... Curse it for a minute, and then... I don't know what I'm doing with your character.
That's all you want to hear God say.
13 will probably not hit Harbor.
No, I just endure it completely.
Okay.
The hexing one of my ability scores.
Is that something you can do?
Oh, and he
It's bonus
hexes me.
action. Hexblade's Curse, is that the one? Choose a creature, or until it dies against the target, you gain a +5 to damage rolls, and you score a crit on a 19 and 18.
That's
You were-
cool.
That would probably be the best thing to do, and then if there's any bonus actions, you could also probably
That is the
incorporate
bonus
that.
action.
Ah, got it. Okay.
Unfortunately, there's only one attack per action, it seems. So that miss is all. And then, since we got that out of the way, we will have everyone go. And actually, no, you guys have to take care of this. Sorry.
Yeah, we
Not
do.
yet. But it's your turn, Harbor and Corellian.
Do we ever come
Was
up
I
with
able to
limitations?
cast?
What's that,
Limit-
TJ?
we ever come up with limitations for the gauntlets that I have? Because right now, I don't have number of times per day listed or
Ooh,
what
you have
it
some
takes to
cooldowns.
activate it.
What it takes to activate it? I don't know. I don't know that there was. I think it
TJ,
was.
you have to try and fist your
I don't
That's
know
what
if
I'm
maybe rage.
that's what
wondering about fisting.
that's. Oh, do I need to be enraged to use it? Because I'm just saying that the way that we left it, I have the details here, and as it's listed, it's like even though it lasts 1 minute, it's like I can just there's nothing.
Activate it again right after that.
Yeah, there's nothing that's saying when to activate it or like if it doesn't take any action or bonus action or anything like that, then what's the limitation on it? You know.
Right. Yeah.
So,
I'm wondering
but
if
I'm
it might
going.
be short or long rest. I mean, we can start with short, and then if we have to change it to long, again, I like the idea of giving it to you guys. So as you use it, it's something where we go, okay, that's a little much to have every time or this many times, as opposed to if it's not there, we just forget about it.
Um. First of all, rage. Secondly, I am going to grab him because he's within striking distance, so that he doesn't fly off. So, grapple. Oh, fuck you. It was on an 18, and very slowly it gained momentum and turned to 4. So anyway, there's that. I try to grab him first.
I didn't want to do that, but that's all right. He, unfortunately, the 15 is not enough.
To grab him.
No. He's, you'd think he'd be a little bit more slippery, but he actually just, you must have just underestimated him, and he fights off, goes to one arm, fights that one off, doesn't let you get a good grip for real.
Okay. We're supposed to get zapped by the ability. Where the fuck is it? Where is my... Alright. It's supposed to take 2d6 damage for the lightning because he's within range. When I activated rage.
Right. Yep.
Oh, pardon me.
I'm gonna put here. So 10 lightning damage. It's super effective because he's a flying type.
Yep.
And
So how much was it?
It's 10 lightning damage. And then I was just trying to grab him, but if I can then just switch. Well, yeah, I'll just put a hand down to my axe instead and swing at him, and I'll do Great Weapon Master and Reckless Attack.
Holy shit. Yep.
So 20 hits him.
Yes.
Is it gonna add the rage? No. So
10, right?
19,
To start.
19 damage total. Wait, 20 damage total.
It's plus 3 for rage.
Yeah, it's plus 3 for rage now.
Kevin, for your knowledge, sir, you do have a reaction spell. I'm not sure how many spell slots might be still open, but yeah, there is a reacting spell.
Strength saving throw 1. Telekinetic reprisal.
I'm guessing it's the hellish.
No, hellish rebuke. Yeah,
Okay.
it's nasty.
So I can
Telekinetic
handle
reprisal is also not good. I'm sure you can.
Yeah, let's try it out. What is this? Not 5th level. Jesus Christ. Unless does it, oh, are you a warlock?
He's a
It's 5th level.
I am.
All right, reduce that to half, so 18.
Yep.
Do you have any immunities to or resistances to fire, TJ?
Yeah, that's why I'm reducing it
Deeply?
You,
Oh, I
yeah,
didn't know if
that's why I
rage
reduced
was
it to 18.
that.
you're not super jumpy.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Nimbly bimbly.
Yeah, I didn't know if rage had reduced it further.
Oh wait,
so
I'm supposed
Come on,
to
take it,
make a
milk.
dex
Come on, it's
check. I can see this one, so
Yeah.
like all the advantages. But
Not
the
so
die don't
nimbly
agree.
bimbly.
So yeah, so I take.
not so nimbly bimbly.
I don't get. You know what? I don't even try to dodge it. I just take the fire and I stare at him and I say, "Zor, what the fuck?" And then, damn it! God damn it! I say it in such a goofy way. And he doesn't even give a shit.
Hey Zor, what the fuck, bro?
Yeah,
What?
I make what is
Okay,
it's that like
if I
anime.
wasn't in any sort of weird situation, I would abandon you right now. He has a blank look on his face that he doesn't even react. He's just staring at you, ready to stab.
How far off the ground is Zor right now?
I mean, he's only like 5 feet.
Okay, so I could do a couple melee attacks against him then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'm going to swing with my two. Actually, I currently have the 2 short swords of thorns, right? None of them are +1s, right? I believe.
I don't know if they're +1s. They
Or
might.
was
They
one
might be.
+1?
They probably are. Yeah. Yeah, they
All
are.
right. Okay. So I'm just gonna roll the 2 attacks and then the bonus attack, and then see if I get a. Oh wait, no, that won't work because it'll just be 3 attacks.
Yeah.
I'll be fine.
I say, "Zor, what the fuck?"
Damn it,
I
doing
look
this again?
Yeah. Apparently.
Let me roll
And then
D20.
if you need sneak attack, which I believe you do,
Okay.
Harbor is there.
18. Does that hit?
That's not an 18. It's more than that.
Oh, sorry. It is more than that. It's a
It does hit.
28 or 29. Yeah, all right, good.
But
So, sneak attack. That roll damage, or no, it's not rolling damage. Ugh, god damn it. Now I gotta figure out how to do sneak attack customize because it's not working properly. So sneak attack extra D 3d6. Okay. All right, so we're gonna do the 3d6 to begin with. 1, 2. So that's 10 points of damage plus the regular 1d6 plus 5.
And that's plus 5.
So that's 11. Yeah, so that's 21 total. Alright, and then second attack. 27.
hit.
I take it. Yes. So that will be no sneak attack at this point. So that will be the 1d6 plus 6.
You have 3 attacks.
He's Zor. He can do anything.
He's not Zor.
I know,
Right.
right?
He's the guy that Hal inadvertently killed.
I'm not saying I didn't, but I'm also not saying it wasn't just my decision. Just saying.
Uh, all right. So that is going to be. Do you have a third attack? Do you have 2 main attacks and then a bonus or something? Eric? You there?
Did he just sign up?
I know he was having troubles on Thursday a little bit.
Yeah, he wasn't logging in or whatever.
He was like, it would just kind of, it died on him in the middle of the game on Thursday too. I wonder if that might be what's going on. So now he can't hear us either.
Yeah, how are you trying to kill him right now, Kevin? Let's hear it.
Oh, who?
He's trying to kill him.
Eric.
Eric's finally exacting his revenge.
Yeah, so how are you gonna kill
On
him?
Eric.
He's gotta die.
Does that
We
make
still
that
can't
easy?
hear you if you're trying, Eric.
Here, sorry. It was all right. Can everyone hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Perfect. All right, finally. Ugh. Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
All right. All right, so another 8 points. So that's 8, 17, 21 for 36. Like 8, 17, 21, no, 38. Ugh. 38 points of damage.
All right. So with that, give me a perception check, the both of you.
$24.
And from me too.
Yep.
Wow, this one went to a shitty roll and rolled to a good one.
So you guys are both aware. First, with those attacks, Zor drops down to the ground. And you guys hear something coming from back from behind where Harbor was coming from. And as you look, you see there are these bodies that are... You guys are not unaware of these. You've seen enough undead. This is some undead that are covered in. What are they covered in?
Moss.
Correct.
Hey,
Cotton
they're
candy.
moss zombies.
And yeah, cotton candy. And
Tasty.
Zor drops down to the ground from his flying position as Corellian stabs him. And then he gets back up. And there's moss on the side of his head. And he's just staring still at Harbor as you guys are hearing all of these bodies coming up from behind you.
Interesting. Can we? Does the moss look like it can be burned off?
Looks like
Possibly. You're not sure what will happen, and how, if you burn it off and how that will work, but it might be able to be burned off.
How covered are the zombies?
Yeah,
It would moss.
like
if
50
I
to
were cast,
75%.
Okay. Funny question, TJ. Do you have burning hands?
Asking for a friend.
No, I'm an iced tea.
Oh, okay, you're nice, Stephen. All right. Could I try? Do I only see a little bit of moss on Zor? Could I try to just direct that firebolt, firebolt right at the moss on his head?
Yeah.
Would that work? All right.
Just so you know, Zor also didn't hit you again.
Cool.
Harbor.
That's good to know.
Okay, he can try one more time though. So attack
I think you only
recklessly.
get one
yeah.
attack.
Good call. Let's see. Oh. It hit the side of the screen, dropped down, and could have gone 2 or 20. It didn't go 20.
That's good. Alright. What the hell's up with this? I look at Krelly and I say, you're dead, but these guys are all dead. You look more alive than these guys.
I never died. You guys just left me behind.
Well, where are we?
I'm
'Cause
still
you're here.
alive.
You shouldn't be here.
I'm not
Wherever
quite
here
dead
is.
yet.
Or I'm not supposed to be here.
I don't think either of us is supposed to be here, but we're both here.
Fuck, did I die? Did Hal fucking kill me?
I
You just hear
mean,
laughter. You just hear laughter.
Damn it. It's definitely Hal's fault that I'm here. And now I get really angry.
Yeah. Now the electricity. That's
Yeah.
how the
Can I double my
it
rage?
activates. Yeah.
It's
I'm not supposed to get
one thing that
to
can double your
30.
rage. Yeah.
I'm not supposed to get to 30 until like 18 or something, but I would make an argument for 20 right now.
Is this another stupid
character
paladin
food.
sort of thing where it's like you get a 10-foot and then it just goes to 30 and there's nothing for in between, even though you could just
Yeah.
go with the level in between and have it go? Yes, absolutely. That if it's at 10 right now,
Yes.
it's at 20.
Just
And then-
now, yeah.
You get to 18. Ah, Hal, Hal, Hal.
Meanwhile, Hal's tripping Rack going, you hear that?
Dude,
You hear that?
if Hal ever dies, I'm gonna just change Harvard.
We did, and we saved the dumbass.
No.
Remember?
If he really dies, then I'm just gonna
Yeah,
go.
that-
Okay.
Because I'm gonna find
That-
my
that
inner
was a
peace
bad
and
one.
cast Serenity all the time. Just like, yeah.
You'll just be meditating every day, like, yeah, I've
Mhm.
become enlightened.
Mm.
Why rage when there is peace?
This was This was a very fucked up way to bring back Corelli and Kevin.
Oh, you'll find out.
I'm sure I will.
So I rolled a 22 with everything to try and just accurately burn off this little bit of moss on his head.
Okay. So I mean, yeah, you hit that area on him. Yeah, it blasts into the moss, and it also can't help but like smash further into his face as well. You do a pretty good job with the 22 of avoiding mostly, and it does appear to stop him for a moment, but then he continues forward. And there are, from what you can see right now, we'll say this is kind of aimed at the south where you guys are facing. There seem to be 10 zombies so far, but you definitely hear more. And you guys both gave me perception checks that were pretty high, right? Let me get some perception checks.
I wonder
No.
if this is something that
Who's doing them right now?
Harbor gave me a 20 already, and then didn't you get a...
Yeah, I got a 24.
I apologize. Your actions, sir.
Right, that's what that one is. So, yeah, you guys... I mean, even with just the 17, you guys are aware. You hear something that sounds like commands, and it's things that it seems that the zombies are being awoken and sent towards you. And you can't see the source. You just see that... Well, you just see more and more are getting out. Like, there's 10 right now that are up and coming at you, but you see a lot more headed your way as well, and kind of starting to get out of the ground and crawling out of basically this swamp. Give me a... Actually, you know what? No, because I would probably ask for a perception check for this next part, too. So, with even the 17, because otherwise it's even more than that. But even the 17 would notice that they all seem to be coming from the south. And they're spread out to the east and west. But it doesn't seem to be coming from the north.
And the sound is coming from the south as well when we hear the suggestion.
So it sounds like it's coming from much further beyond the zombies. You're able to kind of hear some sort of chanting and what might be some sort of commands in a language that I'm not sure if you guys have and know.
Let me see. I know Common, Draconic, Dwarfish, Elvish, Gnomish, Minotaur, and Thieves' Cant.
Thank you for taking the time to learn Minotaur.
I figured that someone had to. At least
Yeah,
a
I know.
few
I
people.
know. Yeah, I don't know it, but
I don't believe in my culture. I believe in persecuting other people's culture.
I don't like to be
Thank
trapped
you.
within confines.
Bonfires.
Well, like physically I do, but I don't think that's a Minotaur thing. But mentally, I don't like to be trapped by the confines of my race,
My special identity
but I
is
do
not
like
how I
one.
define my spell.
Who
So-
doesn't like a good maze?
How many times
So-
do I like onion? So are there trees around that I could? I guess three-part question. A, we're in a forest, correct? And there's trees around, right?
Yes.
B, are the zombies like climbers? Do we notice, or they're just kind of like shambling forward on the ground?
You don't know, but they don't seem like just like, they seem to be walking, like, they're just walking right now, but with a purpose, and they don't seem to be, like, shambling. Is that the word?
Okay.
Is that a
Yeah.
word?
That is a word, but I guess my main thing is they're not like in the trees currently or coming out of like
Not currently that you
the
see.
trunks of the trees. Okay.
They seem like
what
they're
I-
kind of just regular looking people that are still performing kind of like regular people. Like they haven't been deterred, but they don't necessarily seem like they, are just going to jump up a tree. But maybe.
Yeah. Because my thought is I would try to perform some acrobatics to try and get through the treetops to try and get beyond the zombie wall to see what's going on.
Okay. So you're going to climb up the tree?
Yep.
Okay.
Mhm.
How fast can you climb?
I'm sure it's still the same speed. 30 feet climbing speed.
Oh, okay, because you have some, like, whatever stuff you have.
Oh yeah, I have the boots of spider climbing.
Yes.
So that
Okay.
allows me to move up and down, wriggle circles up and down with your hands free.
All right. Harbor, what are you doing in the meantime?
They're not really attacking us, they're just walking toward us. So I would also try to get to the source I hear chanting.
Okay.
Be careful. I would say try to avoid getting touched by any moss, because I'm wondering if this is something where by adding like that plant growth, somehow, some way, whoever is able to control. So.
Oh, there's a rapid plant growth going on too.
Well, that's what the moss is. So I'm wondering if that growth is how they're spreading between, versus just being, having a spell cast on. I'd be wary of touching any of them.
I don't know how it affects
rushing.
the living, but I wouldn't go through it. But it's not growing on me, then I'm just gonna disengage and then run as far as I can toward the source. And was that the house that I came out of? The chanting that I hear? Does that still be pretty close?
No, so that was a little bit ago. So you are not near the village at the moment. Like, you're not horribly far away, but you guys
We're in the
walked
wild.
off a bit. Yeah. So you're trying to run through these guys?
I'd still try to stay close to Corellian. But yeah, I'm trying to go directly to the source by disengaging. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so you...
So, like, if he's going up a wall, I'm hugging like that wall, not climbing up it like he can. But yeah.
Yeah, so he's jumping up a tree, and then he's climbing up the tree, and then he's running along the trees, like hopping through them. So if you want to kind of follow as well, you guys are definitely noticing that there is more and more thickness to the amount of zombies that are popping up now. Come on, let me put these in here. But you are able to continue to, and as you are running by, you think the count is probably at like 15 zombies that are up and following you guys, and probably like 20 more that are still coming out.
Okay.
And as you get closer to the back, how far are you guys trying to go?
Well, I'm trying to also perceive these commands and see where they're coming from, or find out where they're originating.
Yep, you're heading in the right direction. So, depending on how far you guys went in the first place, I mean, at least 30 feet of your movement, and maybe more.
Yeah, I would have used the dash action to just like
Okay.
up, down. So
All right. So
40
then,
feet.
yeah. So if you you have. All right. Corellian can climb up the tree, up 30, and then like runs another 30. Or the trees, like if you only wanted to run up like 20 feet and then go like 40 feet forward.
yeah,
And then that way you guys end up staying in the same spot. You hear the chanting, but it's a distance away.
okay.
You're closer. But as I said, there's, based on your estimations, 15 zombies up and like 20 or so still climbing out.
I'd keep going, to be honest.
You keep going down south to where you're hearing these things. You're going what? Are you double moving again?
Double moving again because I'm still trying to, figure out what's going on.
Give me an acrobatics. I want to make sure that it's like...
Oh, you're gonna love this.
Oh.
Let's see if that roll. No, of course not.
Gonna tell me what acrobatics is? Shit. Alright, so yeah. You've got no problem moving. So you went 40. Alright, so as you you do another double move, so you're at 60. There are more and more zombies as you continue to run that way. Harbor, what are you doing on the ground with all these zombies popping up and showing up behind you and showing up in front of you? Are you continuing forward as well?
Yeah.
In the trees.
Okay. Alright, are you staying at the same pace as he is? Or are you running forward? Or are you disengaging and running at 40 feet?
I'd probably like disengage every other turn just to keep up with him, and then the other turns dash just to keep up.
To catch back up. Okay. All right, so disengage in 40 feet. So he's at 100, you're at 80. You haven't been attacked. There are kind of walls of zombies approaching, and there are now zombies that are starting to climb the trees as well. They're certainly not as fast as you. There are definitely ones that are getting in the way. Yeah, I know why it's laughing now. There are ones that are getting in the way, but they're not up to the height that you're at, and things haven't been able to certainly catch you in the trees just yet. But they are, the sheer numbers are closing in. And from where you are, from where you are, you see 50 feet away nope, I need it here, here. And we'll continue with this this trend that we're starting with for now of using the other people's stuff. Nice. You see in the distance this woman.
And she's the one that's commanding?
Yes.
She warns me and then does this. Strange.
Wait, was this one of the townsfolk?
I think she approached me after we talked to the leader of the village. She was like one of the assistants.
Did you want to call out to her and ask her why she's attacking, and do you run forward? Or
she's chanting and she's raising these zombies.
Actually, I could probably fire a spell and see if it breaks her concentration.
Well, I don't know exactly if I'm really guessing that she's raising the zombies. I don't know if she's preparing to defend against them, if it's just happening because of the moss. If she's like, it definitely seems correlated that zombies started to rise as she chanted, right?
Yeah. I mean, it sounds
that's
like she's
what you get the sense, yeah.
Alright. Okay, not to make it too over the top. Yeah, break her concentration.
I'm going to cast Firebolt as I'm still running. Obviously, that's the attack action instead of dashing, but here we go. I guess the 12 won't hit, so.
It won't, and she looks at you, continues chanting, smiles, and then there are more zombies that come up around her, kind of enclosing her in, as more come up underneath the trees, and you guys are still kind of in the you're still in the forest. You see her in the distance, and it's something where there are zombies just kind of pouring out of this forest. And this, I shouldn't say just forest. It's like a swamp area that they continue to come up with.
I'm taking it. God damn it! A 12 doesn't hit, correct?
Correct.
All right, perfect. Okay. I guess that's all for me. So.
All right. So, does a 19 hit you, Harbor?
Yeah.
Okay. So that means you have 2 hits coming in at you from 2 different zombies as the numbers start to kind of swarm you and overwhelm. And that is 11 points of damage. But if you are reducing that, it is...
What type?
What?
What type is it?
Slashing.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So it's 4 and 9.
Oh, there were 2 attacks coming at me?
Yes.
Okay.
And you are 80 feet away from you where you were, and Zor is not Zor. Shit. Corellian.
Corellian.
Corellian is 100 feet. But speaking of, I forgot to do this. What's that?
I was just gonna say, guys, all you have to do is cast Disguise Self. It's fine.
Right. Does a 16 hit Corellian?
No, it does not.
Okay. So Zor misses as he flies up and swings at you.
All right, I would keep running along and fire another firebolt to try and break concentration again with this woman.
Right now, you can't see her. She is blocked from vision because of zombies that she raised around her. But you can aim at one of them as you charge up.
All right, I will do that.
Okay.
Does a 12 hit the zombie? Probably not.
No, it does.
Oh, it does. Interesting. Yeah. 20 damage.
All right, so you blast that zombie, and that thing drops down, and behind it you see a zombie.
All right, so I knew where she was. Did it look like she had moved anywhere, or just was in...
Not really. She just kind of has... It looks like at least 3 zombie, wall around her.
3 zombie thick, or 3 zombies around her?
Thick.
Oof.
Around her. Yes.
Some thick zombie shit.
Yes. There's... I mean, again... The numbers are starting to become, it's not that 15 and 20, it's starting to go, it's going to take a while to count this, and I'm going to be dead if I stop to.
Okay. Am I able to run to branches right above her?
Eventually.
Okay. That's where I'm aiming to go, because I have a plan.
Okay. So you're moving 30 feet forward, and there is a 50-foot gap between the two of you.
Okay. All right. So she's in a clearing then. Okay. All right. I think I'd stop.
Like you can move 30 feet, and then you're within 20 feet of her.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm picturing like if the branches stop and it's like 50 feet. I'm like, oh god, like that's a long jump. Yeah, that's fine.
Right. No. And then, so you are now at 130 feet, and Harbor is at 80 feet. Harbor, what are you doing now that you had 4 zombies coming up and swinging at you? And that's what those 2 hits came from.
I would try to dash directly to this lady. And how far away is she? You said 120 feet?
No.
Is that how far Soar is?
70?
She is at 70 feet. You won't be able to run all the way through. There are kind of areas so thick with zombies that you'd have to go around it. That are just kind of walls of zombies. So it would probably take you, since you're running on the ground, like 3 turns to get to her.
Dashing, doing like 80 feet.
Could he jump
okay.
on top of their heads and run across like difficult terrain?
That is an idea as well.
That would take possibly a different character. But that would take some acrobatics.
I got good athletics.
I mean, if depending on trying to jump.
Jump is strength based, or at least long
Right.
and high.
Well, those are the 2 most different types of jumps.
Yeah,
What
so I
about
don't
the
know.
pole?
We always knew you were like that, Corellian. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's just that we knew you were that. What? Into weird field events. What did you think? So yes. This, it'll probably take you 2 turns, kind of weaving in and out.
Okay.
If you're dashing.
Yeah, I'm
But
dashing.
that's gonna be quite a bit of zombie swipes.
Okay. I don't have advantage anymore, so
No.
I'm okay with that. And from the looks of it, they are helping me by maintaining my rage.
I like to think Harbor sees each of them with a different facade of hell. It's just like, God damn it.
Are you really far away from your mic?
Is this better?
I can hear you. It's just very soft.
All right, try again. Is this better?
They all sound the same.
Yeah.
All right, it's weird. I think
Yeah.
my mic's where it should be, but okay. I will talk louder then. All right, there we go.
Even that sounds exactly the same. It's excellent.
All right, yeah, fair. All right.
All right, so there were 3 hits and 1 crit.
Okay.
With all the zombies that you ran by. So we've got a 5, 10, 8, and 16 for damage.
And I just got to reduce those.
So yeah, so 5, 10, 8, 16. So 2, 5, 4, 8.
Okay, not bad. Okay.
Yeah. Alright, so you guys again. I'm sorry. No, not yet. Let's get... let's see
I'm
if we can
kinda,
do
like,
it this
half
time.
asleep, fellas. I'm sorry. I'll stick around till 12, but then I think
Yeah, that's fair.
my apologies.
Kinda.
But I'm listening.
This is not what I was expecting.
It's okay, Brian. We know it's your first week back to work.
That's true.
Right?
It's also
So
the
Zor
first
comes
week
in-
back to pirates, so I mean, double trouble there.
Right. You know, just a lot of new things for you. So it's you guys, Corellian and Harbor.
All right. So I'm going to run up the 20 feet so I'm above her, and then jump off to go straight down, and then just start hacking at zombies.
Okay. As you are running through the trees, a 21 hits you, correct?
Correct.
Okay. So you are going to take 4 damage, and I need a dex save.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll just do a dex save. I know it's very likely going to pass.
Yeah. That roll. What is it doing this again? Hold on. Refresh. Sorry, it's just being a nudge.
No problem.
Alright, so that is a 22.
All right. Yep. So it reaches up and tries to hit you. It scrapes your ankle because there are zombies climbing up in the trees now as well. And as you're running by, some are swiping at you and missing. Some are kind of jumping out from behind the trees to try and get on the branch that you're on and missing and just falling down to the ground. But one of them manages to, like I said, scrape your ankle. You falter a bit, but recover, no problem. Onto the next branch and regain your support. And you can try and jump off. There, you still, even from the angle before you jump, you still see that there is kind of she's not just like surrounded by zombies and then like in like a 5-foot area. They are kind of creating a canopy over her as well. But if you wanted to try and jump and break through the top, then you are free to do so.
I will try to do so.
Okay. Give me an athletics check.
15.
14. 13.
15.
Oh, shit. 12. Oh, I'm getting weaker.
I don't know why that detail, but
right. Just sometimes.
yeah. There's nothing wrong with beyond 20. What are you talking about?
Right. Fortunately, no one said that.
Listening.
So, they own Discord too.
Oh no.
The guys that made an extension for a thing just so that we can play with it. But you jump through and you make your way through a couple zombies, and you get to the point where you like smash through them, and you're stopped. There's a little bit of an area that you can see her, but you haven't gotten to her yet. And it's only like a small area. There's kind of like, again, just swarm.
Well, this is the fun part. So now I am going to start attacking. I have my 3 attacks. So I'm going to attack with the Sword of Thorns and whatnot. So I'm going to do the first attack. God damn it! This should get there.
You are currently on top of zombies and kind of like reaching in to almost like think of like a 6 to 1 foot hole where you can see her that you're stabbing through, while you're literally on like a swarm of zombies that are like scratching.
I'm slicing anything at my feet. That's
okay.
I'm just slice and dice my way through.
Okay. The only thing I was gonna say, as you continue to tell us what a short sword is that if you wanted to aim like specifically directly at her, you could definitely try and aim at her, and it would just be with a penalty. It wouldn't be.
I'm going to try and stab at one zombie that's in the way, to try and start it off, because there's a reason. So
I have a question before you do this. If these are in fact midget zombies, and he is using in fact a short sword, does he have advantage?
I don't know how.
Is the sword name Sting?
Okay. Does a 22 hit a zombie?
Pirates is back, baby.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know how these guys got shrunk, but I don't know how they're providing cover when they're so small, but sure.
Okay, so the first one, so it's going to be a D6 plus what is that? 6. We'll do 1d6 plus 6. The first one. Okay, so 9 points of damage is going to go to the first one. However, that's going to activate Horde Breaker. So, with Horde Breaker, I can attack each creature that's within 5 feet of the original target and within range of my weapon. So if they're all within that 5 feet,
yeah, you're slicing through a bunch of stuff.
I'm just gonna slice through them. So it's let me do
onigiri.
How many are there? Because I'm just gonna do a bunch of these. So
1,000 World Slicer or something. Just there are like there's probably like 15 or so at least that you're hitting. They're like all stacked in here. So,
and it does include her because she's within
Yep.
5 feet of that as well. So,
yep.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, just
4.
do one. You.
Okay.
For the sake of this, we are not doing that. Just roll the next one, and then we are. That's the one. All right, 22. Yep.
All right. So, with the 22, each of them, does it hit every single one, including her?
Hold on, you're at a plus 11.
With a
Why
short
didn't
sword,
I kill you off? I should. No, you died. You didn't make that save. It's a 17. Yeah, I know. I'm taking a page from Tomb.
Hal has a +1, has a +11 with a +1 weapon.
Okay. That's all right. Still, seems like a lot. But no, excellent. So yeah, you just all of a sudden turn into a zombie blender, just
so
slicing.
Each of them is 8 points of damage right off the bat.
You are slicing all around.
So I guess are they look like they're staggering? Are they falling? What's happening with them?
You are staggering a bunch of them. They they haven't fallen, and you hit this woman, and she stops chanting, and like you seem to have interrupted what she was doing.
All right. So that's attack number 1.
Okay.
I am going to try to attack her directly now that there's I think a break in everything.
Yeah, I mean, you sliced enough where you opened up an area. Yeah, you can go Mugen Train on this.
23.
Yep.
All right. That is 6. All right. 11 points of damage.
All right. Can I get 2 concentration saving throws?
Con saves? What?
For me?
Yes.
All right. Okay. God damn it. It's doing this damn thing again. All right.
You're going to tell us what concentration is?
Yeah. That's just
Click on the save.
right? Concentration is just constitution, right?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say concentration? I meant con save. Yeah.
Con save, okay.
I'm stuck on that. Nice.
Oh, yeah, one more.
Yes.
13.
Yes, so the first one must have gotten lost in all the blood and gore that your blender attack created with the zombies. The second one, as you directly attacked her, a sort of pollen as you swung into her and sliced her open a little bit. You know, you got her on the arm at first, and she grabbed at that, and then as you came in with the next attack, you sliced in and got her more in the other arm, maybe in the sliced in the chest, and a pollen kind of explodes just into your face, and you start coughing, and it's hard to see, and you start to feel a little not great. You feel a little like woozy as this hits you.
Because I have advantage against getting charmed and magic. Oh, never mind.
I didn't
Disregard.
hear what you had said. It cut
don't worry.
out, but no, it is not that.
Yeah, perfect.
Unfortunately, not as perfect. But yes, that is what happens as she kind of retreats.
Wait, I still had one more attack though. Wait, no. Did I do both attacks?
You did 2 attacks.
Okay.
You attacked one, and then the hurricane, and then attack.
Okay. Because then I had the bonus attack as well.
Okay.
So. 11 hits. 22.
Yep. But I'm sorry. With this stuff that's this
Disadvantage?
pollen. Yes.
No worries.
Though
21?
I was gonna say with the plus 11, it's yes.
And 7 points of damage.
Okay. So it was what? 8 and 7? No, 8, 7, and
it was 7 plus
D20, 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 a 5. So 11, 8, 11, and 7. Gotcha.
Yeah. Yep. So 26.
All right, and another con save, please.
All right. Ooh. Oh. No. Not 1. So 2.
Yeah. So this time,
Scary.
this hits you, especially as you were affected already.
Yep.
And you are paralyzed.
Can I,
by
before
this.
you say anything, can I share with you a curse my daughter came up with this morning?
Sure.
So at
Yeah.
like 7:30 this morning, my daughter came crashing into the bedroom and was like, "I'm gonna color on the floor." And Sarah and I were like, "Okay, fine." And then apparently she put the wrong color, wrong place in the coloring book, and out of nowhere she goes, "Ah, Jesus crap!" And,
Nice.
And we said, no, let's not use that. Let's come up with something different. But that said, Jesus crap sounds like a great thing to drop in the moment, so you can use it if you want.
Cheesem crap.
Jeezums crapsums.
But Harbor, your turn.
Jesuit.
Because you haven't gone this turn. And then I think we'll pause it at that point for the night.
Oof.
Yeah.
But how will we know if I successfully tripped Rack?
We'll find out if you are on fire or not.
It's fair, but I'm invisible.
I know. All of a
Feel
sudden,
free to pick up my body, by the way, Harbor.
Rack just goes, yeah, it's called AoE. So yeah, Harbor.
I think he stepped away for a moment, but maybe he's back.
Okay. Brian dropped, and that's understandable. And he did warn us. So. Fucking Bob's Burgers. Excellent. That girl is always so out of her mind.
Tina, I mean, I have a sweet spot in my heart for Louise, but Tina's the best. She is the best.
Yeah. I mean, Louise, it's funny because, like, she's obviously, like, supposed to be funny and everything. And she's played by Kristen Schell. I think that's how you say her name. Who I'm normally, like, not really a fan of. But I do like her character in that with Louise. But yeah, Tina is excellent and just absurd and ridiculous. TJ, are you back? He said be right back.
By the way,
Or he insinuated.
I managed to get all those source books. Well, I didn't. I'm still downloading some for the PDFs, but I found a way to get all the information into Obsidian through CLI uploads. So I have that picture I sent you of the graph is all
God
that.
Damn it, Eric! I don't speak Jewish. What are you trying to say?
I imported the information.
He's not talking to you, and I do speak apparently Jewish, and that's very distasteful at the moment, Tom. Do you not know what's going on in Palestine and Israel? How dare you make this political?
Funny, it didn't look Jewish.
It looked very Jewish. Good comeback. All right.
And it's good that TJ come back because him turns.
Hey, TJ, pick up my buddy. I'm paralyzed.
You're paralyzed?
Yeah. Well, since he asked you like that, you should leave him.
Yeah, all right.
He attacked.
This is how you were supposed to end. I'm sorry. Abandoned by the team.
He actually hadn't died, and I guess I might as well tell this story since no one will ever hear it since he's about to die.
Oh,
just be left.
All right. Let's. How far away am I? Can I get to her this time? Can I make an athletics check to yeet myself through this thing? Through this zombie wall.
Yes. You have. You were close enough to see what happened. Where you were probably like 20 feet away. And, charging through and seeing that he kind of he jumped down, stabbed into one of the zombies, and then just turned into a Beyblade and just tore open a wall. And then stabbed her twice, and every time he was hitting her with that with his attack, pollen was exploding into his face and making it so that he was having stuff happen to him. And right now you look at him and he's just standing there not moving, like ready to have after he was striking, he pulled back and was wiping his face with one arm, and that arm is just up staying at his face, and then the other arm is just kind of ready with another sword, but not moving at all as the zombies attack him. So be aware of that as a possibility as you decide what you're doing. But 20 feet away, there's going to be still a handful of zombies that are going to have an attack at you. I think I caught them off So I'm gonna let it outside. I'll be right back.
Everything that was within 5 feet of me got hit for 8. So they're all staggering one way or another.
I did catch it. And now it's free.
8. Okay. How many zombies does it appear are gonna have an attack opportunity?
All of them.
Like 10?
10. Okay.
Yes.
10 zombie howls are about to get you. Go
But
into
they're
This is because I'm going through. I can't follow Corellian in and over the top.
He had boots of spider climb. So, like, that's why he was able to be just cruising his way through there. Whereas if you're trying to climb, unless you have something that I'm not aware of, then...
Just super strong
Sure.
thighs.
Athletic
Right.
ability.
thighs that could crush a walnut.
I mean, right. You could try and bull over the tree and then run up 20 feet onto it, but it's on the ground at that point.
Do you want to come over for the holidays and roast chestnuts? Nah, my captain roasts and cracks them in his thighs. Nice, gross, awesome.
It's weird that he farts on him too. So yeah,
Puts a little extra spice.
like
Little
if you
seafood
were,
spice, hell spice.
yeah. If you are, yeah.
Would yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I'm just gonna go through and take those attacks.
Okay. Ooh, those are the wrong things. It doesn't look like there are any hits. Yeah. All misses. Not high enough.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very good. When I am 10 feet away from her and she first enters, or I have her enter my aura, she's in range to get shocked, so I'm gonna roll that. Nine lightning damage. Does she release spores now?
Yes.
Am I in range?
Yeah, you're within 10 feet. Yeah.
Oh, well, that sucks. Okay. Do I have to make a save?
I mean, you're probably gonna be okay, but a con. You're good. It was a little close, but you're good.
Cool. I will approach her now and attack recklessly. I was hoping that one would be safe and that whatever. Okay. Attack recklessly. Great weapon master.
Ooh. You can do it.
No, I can't. 15.
No, with that, there is a zombie that walks out in front and takes the hit.
Okay.
Wait, does it die?
I mean, yeah.
But then with Master, you would get another hit, another attack.
This is more,
I don't know, flavor for the win.
flavoring, but sure.
-5, 17.
My 17. 17 does not.
Even with enhanced HAL rage powers?
Oh, wait.
22.
That's right. It's when you were within 20 feet that she got zapped. Not 10.
Okay. Well,
So, you wouldn't have had to make that con save that you saved with.
alright. If you want, we can save for the next one, or I can roll again, or whatever. But
Yeah,
do
we
I
can
get
do
that
that.
third attack or no?
That third attack hits.
Alright. +3, plus... Is that a crit on this die? No, 8 plus 6. +3, and then +10. 27? 27 damage to hit her.
Jesus Christ. Yep. Quite a chunk out of her with that. And with that, spores fly out. Con save
or
with... she makes it at disadvantage, so... With this much.
I make the con save at disadvantage. So do
Yes.
I need to do one more or two?
Yes, that's right, because we had that other one. Yes, so one more. Okay, you're good.
Okay. I
Alright.
also have defenses against poison in case that correlates at all with this, but spores might be different.
They are a little different, but yes.
Not as much.
In the meantime, Corellian is getting decimated.
Oh, good.
Shouldn't have cast Disguise Self. Just saying.
This is definitely him being known about.
They saw right through it.
Okay, so you are paralyzed and zombies are getting in on all sides.
And there's no way for me to try to like have my swords try to help me break free because they're plant based.
Not yet.
Okay.
Okay, so the first ones, because you got completely surrounded by zombies, you are paralyzed and they have advantage.
Okay.
We have a crit and 3 hits, and then we have that one. That one might miss, but these two are 20, and you are at 19.
Yes.
Yep. So then 1, 2, 3 more hits. So the first ones.
Okay.
Yeah.
One thing: are they multi-attacking?
No.
Okay. Like I just want to make sure they're only
Each.
one attack per each. Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
I have the attack as well.
Yeah, you've got that like +4 or something.
Yep.
Yep. Unfortunately, it's just a numbers game of zombies. And so you are surrounded on all 8 sides. And the first one, you take 28 damage.
Jesus.
And then you take Well, that's with a crit and all the hits, and then the other ones kind of, up and down, and now this is crisscross, the X versus a plus. These are the ones, one of them missed, and you take 17 points of damage.
Okay.
Harbor, we've got the same thing, and you are recklessly attacking her, so that's also advantage.
Yes.
Miss. What's your AC?
18.
Miss. That was kind of what I was expecting to happen, at least a little bit for Corellian. Then a miss, a crit, a hit, and a hit. So, first 4 miss you. Then the next one misses you. Then a crit, a hit, and a hit. So, 4 of these. So, let's do these 2 are the crit. That's 11, 13. 13 points of damage on the crit. Then 6 and 7.
There were 8 attacks coming at me.
Yes. You are completely surrounded.
Day of abuse.
What was that?
What were the attacks then? The damages, I mean.
So, yeah. We have 13 goes to 6. 6 goes to 3. And 7 also goes to 3. So, 12 total.
Okay, not bad. All right, that's good. All right, so then it goes to us.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Got it. And did she move at all? Is it all zombies around me?
Yes. Zombies kind of walked in the way and kind of pushed her back, and you saw her heading off in a direction, away from you to, let's say east. And she's kind of lost in the zombie crowd. You still know which way she went, but you can't see her after she moved like 10 or 15 feet away from you.
All right. Zombies moved her.
Zombies, moved her out of the way at first, but then she started running as well.
How far away is she?
You aren't sure.
And I can't see her.
No.
Cool. Cool.
Time to cast some fairy fire. Come on, do it.
That's not my... I am limited by...
Just cast Fireball then.
my character.
That is the
What?
That's the evolved form of fairy fire. So yes,
Fairy Fireball.
yes, fairy fireball. It's FFB.
Friends with Fireball.
Friends with fireball benefits. Yes, there it is. FFFB. Yes. I feel this is getting to the true core tradition of pirates. So yes.
Oh, of course.
Eric's character dies. He rolls up a new character sheet. Everyone else lives. Sounds about right.
If you would just go ahead and cast disguise self on yourself, and the zombies won't believe it and they'll eat you, we can move on. Just I'm kidding.
So yeah, Corellian, you can make a. I mean, if you have something that you were thinking of with the swords.
I'm thinking of trying to like channel, thoughts through them to see if they, because it's roots, plants dug into my body, if they can try and clear out those spores somehow.
Okay. Give me a nature check with advantage.
Ooh. Don't just tell me twice. Ooh. Oh.
I can't handle it. I fucking giggle. Okay. Yeah, so you know exactly what to say to get on to get them on your side, to get these these feelings with this, and the swords start oozing out this concentrated, what your body starts to feel like it's having things pulled from the inside, and this stuff is just oozing out of the blades as you start to become more able to move once again.
Most excellent. And I take it that would be my attack action, correct? On this point. Am I still surrounded, or how much did Harbor hack through?
I'll let you, that could be your bonus.
Sure. I'm gonna do the same thing before. It's gonna be Chop Shop.
Alright, Buggy.
It's Chop Shop, not Chop Shop.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear that you said shop.
So... Alright, I'm going to attack one of these zombies to begin with. This is a 19 hit.
Yes.
How do you want me to roll the damage first for this one and then do everything? Or count it all in the same one?
Yeah, probably just count it all in the same one.
Alright.
Like if you have to hit and then, if you have to hit another one or something like that, if it's specifically like that, like you have to stab.
So many stupid things around that it's just easier just to have one. So it's going to be 10 points of damage to each of them.
Okay. The bunch of them are starting to fall as you've hit some of these ones already. There's still zombies kind of deep, but you have a little bit of breathing room where you are now.
Do I see the captain?
The captain is not far from you. Yes, you do see him.
Alright. And the woman has fled?
She is... Harbor is facing... He's probably, let's say, 10 feet in front of you. And then he's facing in the other direction. but you don't see where she is.
Okay. I would try and get behind Harbor, but be in a formation so I'm watching his back, just so
Okay.
we have a way to not have like one or two less things surrounding us. So.
Yep.
And then I would, if there's any on the sides at that point, of the two of us, so that I can remove at least one more, I'd swing again for the second attack. Just to drop one.
Okay. Can you can only do that spin thing?
That's whirling dervish once per turn, so it'd be only like an attack of one of them.
Yeah. Okay. Then yeah, you can attack again.
Ooh. Yep. 30.
Yeah.
All right. So one of the ones is going to get another 10. That's next to like right on the left of Harbor. We'll say like the one to the left of Harbor.
Okay.
That way, a little bit more. So, and I'll just kind of let my presence be known right behind him, and face off, pointing the other way, ready and rearing to go. So.
Okay. And Harbor?
I would try to... I'll use my movement to try to catch up with her.
Okay. You're going to kind of fight through zombies. There's, a wall with them. Corellian is able to keep up with you to a certain extent and kind of back you up. You aren't sure exactly, like I said, where she is, but you can go forward. If you go 20 feet forward, Corellian can stay with you. If you go any further than that, you split up again.
Alright.
And
I think
you
the
know
zombies
that
will die if we take her out. So I'm going to try to take her out. And if they're causing difficult terrain doesn't affect me.
Okay. There's gonna be... We'll just say for every 5 feet, a zombie swings at you.
Okay.
So what direction are you going?
It said she was going east. Let's go east.
Yeah, you are facing east, and she started on her way east for the first, 10 feet. And then you lost her. And she was going straight east.
I would go to the last place I saw her and make a perception check.
Okay.
Fuck. Well,
you're definitely a tiefling.
Yeah.
So there's one strike coming in for 4 points of damage, which you reduced to 2. And that might have been the distraction.
Alright. Okay.
And there's just so many bodies around. It's hard to kind of orient yourself. Mm-hmm. And up to this point, Corellian, you have kept up. So if you want to make a perception check.
Oh, okay.
6. I have a plus 18. How is it a 6?
11.
Kinda, though. I was kinda right. Just the numbers weren't exact. Uh, so,
But you have a passive perception of 19, if that helps.
no, nothing's passive right now.
Oh, okay.
Things are chaotic. With an 11, you see that there. I mean, there's not even much to see because there's like even footprints. You manage to see one footprint of that she was over this way a little bit, but it's been treaded on even in the last few seconds so much it's almost hard to find evidence that she was there.
Are the zombies still rising up, or have they started to more form a wall and subside back? Like, are they coming from behind us still, or just in front of us?
So they...
Like, after we broke our concentration, were they still rising up?
You haven't seen evidence of them kind of still rising up.
Perfect.
There may be something where that stopped, or it might just be that there's so many that it's hard to see them coming up now. But you haven't seen evidence that there's more coming up, though.
Okay.
So you guys have moved up that 10 feet. That's 20 feet of Corellian's movement and 10 of Harbor's. Your perceptions didn't really catch anything.
And there's no, yeah, I guess I couldn't try to say, like, there's no survival check that we're making that we can see, evidence of her moving through the woods and, breaking of twigs or anything like that would denote that, right?
No, there like any the reason that you can't see her is not because she's necessarily hidden. It's just there are
a horde of
lots of things in the way.
Fair enough.
Not that you guys can't necessarily see her. It's just more of a getting to the right angle.
Got it.
I could throw you in a tree. You can
Go for it.
Find where she is, and then we'll take her out.
Yeah, toss me in a tree. That works.
Does that work?
That works. Well, it worked for me. I probably have to do an acrobatics.
Athletics and acrobatics. Stuff that you guys are really bad at.
Yep.
See?
Yep. Even with a bad roll.
Wow. Jesus Christ. You guys were trying to fail. So, what, like, you did well enough where I can't punish you, but also, like, you should be punished.
I meant look like, if you've ever seen Bleach, in the part where Ichigo saves Rukia and then throws Rukia to Renji, and she's screaming while, like, her eyes are, like, tearing up, she's, like, flying through the air like a missile. I imagine it's like that.
Nice.
But
so yeah, what direction are you throwing him?
Up.
Well,
into a tree.
like, yes, but like, there are trees around, so like, in what direction, like, do you want to, like, you guys were going east, there's like northeast, east, southeast, just north, kind of,
east.
In terms of the boxes, east.
East.
Okay. All right. So yeah, you can throw him that way. There are zombies on that tree as well.
Well, boo-hoo to you too.
Just letting you know. Just so that way you have all the information before you actually like say it's everything like that. If that's still fine, there's like 3 zombies on that tree.
Is there
Just so you know.
any place where zombies aren't?
I mean,
Yeah, back the way you came.
there was like that area. It's so far away now. It is so far. You guys ran directly into the zombie horde. So, yes. So not really. There's some. I mean, there's zombies in all the trees because this fucker was springing all over all the trees, and it's just like, okay, well, I guess we need to get up into the trees too. And that's one of the things. They're not like smart and like fast and crazy and intelligent, but they all seem to be working as one solid, cohesive force. Even though it's not just like each of them is just there for itself. They're moving, like a little bit more agile zombies, but also with like coordinated focus. But yeah, not really an answer to the question of is there anywhere that there aren't zombies. So like, I guess my information is more not just that it's like be aware that there's zombies on that tree. It's like there's zombies on all the trees, but that one has 3 of them.
This is starting to sound more and more like this is what it was, like a corpse body, corpse flower kind of thing. But it's yeah. I remember reading something on this recently. I was like, this sounds familiar, but it's definitely not a corpse flower. But it just has the same type of thing where it's raising up the dead.
Can you see her?
Yes, we can.
You see with your half-elf eyes.
Let's see what you see.
Isengard.
Perception for me.
Whoo! 25.
You see that she is up to the northeast of where Harbor is.
She's heading to the northeast. That a ways.
How much movement can I use to get there? Can I dash still? I know that I threw Corellian.
Yeah, we can say that was a bonus action. And you can still move. Because you've only moved 10 feet so far.
Mm-hmm. Right. Going after her. Can how far away am I after the rest of the 30 feet?
You would have caught up to her.
Cool.
You would have caught up after 20 feet.
Okay.
She disengaged and ran away.
Cool. Can you work with me, Dice? That's the second.
So cool. Also, if you are doing that,
go fuck yourself. 1 in 400.
Oh, you know what that means, though. Oh,
I gotta
shit.
die. I'll
Yeah.
just kick the wrist down.
She gets an automatic crit on you. No, actually, as you ran past the zombies, because like I said, every 5 feet, there were attacks at you, and 2 of them are crits.
Cool.
So 10, so 5, and 15, so 7. Oh, and was that the only attacks that you had? Shit.
Yeah, I didn't even do Reckless Attack this time, or Great Weapon Master.
Oh, jeez.
And I can't attack with bonus action, because I didn't get a crit, or, well, I guess I got a crit. But
The best kind of crit.
I already used my bonus action anyway, so it wouldn't matter.
How far is she from me? Could I make it to her, and do the similar like jump and drop down and hit her?
No, she is 20 feet away from you.
Okay.
And you have 10 feet of movement left.
Okay.
So if you wanted to try and use that,
yeah,
there are zombies around, and they are gonna swing at you.
Okay, there's zombies around me.
Yes. Like there's the ones in the tree, and there's the ones on the ground.
How many are in the tree?
3.
Okay, so I'm going to
3 in the tree.
3 in the tree. All right. I'm going to move so I can attack those 3. I'll do the same thing of like hurricane, whatever we're going to call it.
No, you did that earlier this turn.
Oh, I did earlier? Okay, so this is the same turn. All right.
Yes.
Okay. Then I will just move the 10 feet and see what happens.
All right, so you are probably, I'm going to say 15 feet up. I mean, even with just a 15, Harbor still launches you. And you were working with them, too. Even rolling a 2, you still got a 17. So you guys, as much as I joke about it, it's like, those are solid rolls. So, I mean, he launches you up like 15 feet. So, I don't know if you wanted to jump out of the tree and just go the 15 feet and try and just land and roll.
Yeah, I can try and do that. That works.
All right. Yeah. So, you can go. You've got 10 feet left. So, you can do a little bit of a kickoff and give me an acrobatics. Cool. And you just, no problem, no fall damage. 15 feet was nothing for you. You've dealt with stuff like this before. And so you are now 10 feet below where you know she is. And she is going to, with Harbor right there, she's going to bring her arms up, and a huge burst of pollen pops out of a lot of the moss on the zombies and the flower that was on her.
There's
head.
There's a flower on her head? I missed that part. Okay, so this might be a corpse flower then.
And it creates an area where it is difficult to see. It's kind of like a fog. And then you hear her trying to move away, Harbor. But it's very difficult to see all around. Do you want to make an opportunity attack? It's going to be at disadvantage because it's kind of magical darkness or fog or things like that.
This just an area effect that happened.
Yes, she brought this all, this pollen kind of burst into the air, but it seems like it's just something that is creating like a fog of just disrupting visibility. And it's floating down, but it's not, because it feels like it will go away after some amount of time. But you also start to hear, the zombies not being able to focus either. But she's trying to, after she does that, she then tries to run. Maybe she doesn't try and run. Maybe she tries to walk because she's just like, this idiot can't hit me. And you come in with that 27 on disadvantage. And that definitely hits.
Nice. Who needs disadvantage when you hit that fucking hard?
Yeah, who needs disadvantage
when you're Harvard?
No, I need to give Harbor disadvantage to make him not so destructive.
This is what disadvantage you were
and
looking
it doesn't
for.
matter.
12 points of damage.
Okay. Did you? You didn't, I don't think, right?
I didn't say it beforehand, but I'd like to, but I didn't say it beforehand. So I'm supposed to call it out prior to the attack, I think.
What's that?
Great Weapon Master.
No. I mean, yeah. I was asking about at the end of your turn, did you do lightning?
I couldn't. Corellian Tree.
Oh, it's a bonus action?
Yeah.
I keep forgetting about that. How about the fact that we have forgotten about your axe?
Cold damage?
Oh yeah, the cold axe.
Yeah.
You get extra damage.
Am I supposed to, I know that, let me see, I should put this in the notes to remind me. Customize. I gain a
in your
D6
notes?
gold.
This is how you remind me of how I really hit.
Is it gain 1d6 of gold?
Yes.
What is it? Okay. 1d6. Cool. Where? So close to greatness, but they just don't. Oh, there it is. Okay. Three cold damage.
All right. And that was enough. where
Woo!
the zombies stop moving. They're still there, but they've stopped moving. What would you like to do? We'll kind of just finish with what you want to do, and then we'll kind of wrap it up because we finished with combat for the time being.
Is she unconscious? Is she dead? Is she, or would this just break some kind of concentration?
So the concentration was broken earlier with Corellian. She, with that strike, you have dropped her. And, yeah. She is no longer, I mean, she's not alive. And she was, if you look at her, it's hard to because there's pollen and everything. But all the zombies are still there, and she is very plant-based. I mean, every time she was sliced, there was pollen and things coming out, attempting to potentially paralyze you guys, and just different things like that. So it was kind of something that you might have had an idea on, but now that you see this, it's like, oh, okay, she's some sort of plant thing. What would your next steps be?
Investigate her, see if she has anything on her of note to figure out where we are or next steps.
No, I mean, everything that you found with investigating her is basically what I was just describing of. She's
just the flowers.
A plant-based creature thing, even though, you know, the way she looks is, you know, like a human. The inside of that was pollen and vines and things of that nature. Corellian, any thoughts?
So this, do we notice any sort of, if we were to do like a nature check or some sort of arcana check on her, would we notice anything that is controlling her body?
You don't notice anything at this point that's controlling her body. She's just she's limp. She's just dead there. Like, her inner parts seem like plant-based.
Okay. Well, what I'm thinking is that this is, honestly, my opinion is this seems like it's a corpse plant that has been rising up zombies and it's taken a human form. But or corpse flower, I should say. I feel like at this point, I might try to see if my, plant-based swords have any, feeling about the matter, since they talk occasionally to me. But it might be good just to burn this, and just set it ablaze and call it a day.
So yeah, if you are asking your swords, there's more of a feeling that you get. It's kind of a feeling of that's just the one that was controlling these at the moment.
Okay.
That was a powerful creature that has the ability to control all of these that are affected by the moss, but that is not the one that controls the moss.
Okay. It might be something that it was fleeing back to its compatriots. Can we figure out the source, like where the do we feel where like the root of the moss are growing from?
And Harbor, you know that you already know that you had seen her before.
Yeah.
I don't know if you let Corellian know about this, but you are aware that she followed you to this point.
Yeah, I would let Corellian know.
Okay. So just in terms of letting you know, Corellian, where anything stands. Like, she came from the town.
Okay. All right, so in that case,
and you feel something in almost like that feeling of warmth when you fell into the fountain that originally brought you here.
Yep.
Something similar to that warmth. That the vines and the thorns were kind of stabbing into you from within on both of your arms, and just the warmth and the healing and the cold numbing and the pain easing away sort of feeling wash over you, kind of going up, giving you a chill on the back of your neck from something where the swords kind of call out, feel this coming from behind you. It seems like it's not like you turn around, you see something that does that. More of a, in the distance, something to travel to.
Okay. I guess I would try to explain my feelings to Harbor as well, and just it might take going back to the village, and since we saw him at the village, and the village was covered with moss.
Well, you didn't see that.
I didn't see that, no, but I would explain the feeling that I'm getting from it all.
It's not coming from that direction.
Okay, it's not coming from that direction. All right.
Yes.
Was the village in the south or the north? I'm just trying to remember.
I was also trying to remember.
Because everything, all the zombies were popping up to the south of us, and then we went towards her, and then she ran north by northeast.
Just from where she was. Like, she only ran up like 30 feet. She was just trying to hide into the zombies and throw you guys off. The village was to the south. And this feeling is coming more from like the north. Did I say east? I was saying the wrong one. I'm such an idiot with that. Even though I definitely know them, I just say the wrong one. I'm so fucking Patrick for that for some reason. But it's actually correct that it's to the northwest a bit of where you are. That kind of chill came from. Yeah.
All right, so I would reiterate that to Harbor and ask him what he's thinking, because right now we're standing amongst like zombies that aren't moving, so it's
right.
I might also cast Cure Wounds on myself while I'm waiting here.
That's fair. With a make an intelligence check.
All right. Oh, TJ, if you enable homebrew, I added a little piece of your Great Axe of Ice so that it has a D6 modifier built into it.
Cool.
So it's... You said intelligence save or intelligence check?
Actually, what... crap. I got so distracted by what you were saying on that that I was like listening intently on how you did that, and it's like, oh man, what did you call it? Something?
I called it the of Ice, but you had to enable homebrew, and I think it would be in there. I believe it's much like I did base it off the same thing I did for the flaming sword in the other campaign.
So if you do this,
nice. Perfect.
That's cool. Sorry, TJ, I was so excited I ran in and did it. I was like, oh, very cool. And then it works for, just hitting the thing. All right, so what was I even having you do at that point? Shit, what was the intelligence check for?
Was it to figure out that it's in the northwest and try to explain it to Harbor?
No. You were able to do that, no problem. You figured that part out. There was something else about... Oh, the fact that the zombies that you're standing all around
that aren't moving.
Yes, and you rolled an 8.
That rolled it.
That was what?
That was Harbor that rolled that one.
Oh, nice.
But you wanted, right?
Yes.
All right, so let me just do that to +2. Come on, baby. Hey.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, so you have a feeling based on what was said about her not being the strongest and the power or anything like that, that there could be someone else that could come and reactivate these zombies. They've already been risen and they're just kind of standing around, but you feel like it's just a matter of someone having the right key.
Fair enough. But right now, there's no one else, so we can at least. It's like a momentary
Yes.
where we can look
Right.
at each other. Make a
It's
plan,
just
and
more of a, you know that you've got some time. You just don't know how much time until all of a sudden you don't have time.
we could just attack all of these since they're not getting orders and they're not going to attack us back and destroy them.
There are a ton of them, and it's going to take quite a bit.
Have you seen how fast I cut these things up in a second? In 5 seconds? Anyways.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I'm super excited to see more of it. But, you know, there are hundreds of feet.
Okay, so...
Not hundreds. Maybe.
All right. Can I
they have
focus
hundreds of feet
on the plants of this being and cast locate plants or animals?
You'll have to link locate plants and animals so that I can see exactly what that does. To see what, like, if it would do what you're looking for it to do. Okay. Cool. Yeah.
Okay. So that would burn a level 2 spell of mine. TJ, do you need any healing? I can do a level 1, unfortunately. That's all I got right now.
You can save that. It's okay.
Yeah. I mean, I got 3 level 1s, but yeah, that's about it. I'm out of level 2 and level 3 spells, but it's not like I have anything in those anyways. All right,
southeast 2 miles.
What direction was the village?
South, mostly. You guys were traveling quite a bit. It was, I mean, I don't want to say like quite a bit. It was probably like half an hour or so.
So we have the feeling that
I call it an hour.
Northwest,
give it a little bit of time.
But the closest one of these things is southeast 2 miles.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to reiterate that and, let Harbor make the decision on how he wants to, proceed.
I'm not sure. Kind of fading it out here.
That's fair. As am
Because
I.
those things like, do we go for the low-hanging fruit that we know is there, or do we know that we're going to have to face a stronger one, which is probably in the northwest?
That's not the feeling that you get.
Oh. The feeling
Just to clarify
is...
that.
Oh. So we have a feeling that the strongest one is to the southeast?
No, just that the northwest is not something that you feel in terms of one of these creatures.
Oh, okay.
So it gives you the closest one, and you sense that with that spell to the southeast. There's one 2 miles away. It's an entirely different feeling. The same sort of thing that you felt
Going
in that fountain.
Okay.
That same sort of feeling
Okay.
was that chill that you got to the northwest.
I'm trying to remember what happened in that fountain. It was a while ago. Oh, the chill feeling though was good, wasn't it? If I'm recalling. All right.
Well, because your arms were on fire.
Yeah, that's true. I might
with the thorns. Digging through all your veins and just.
I might see if it might be something. All right. I've tried to describe that. What was happening to me prior. Oh, do I still have the wands?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. What were the wands I took?
Oh, I have no idea. That was on you.
It was like
you're gonna have to look that up.
There was, I forget what they were though. There was like four of them that I took. One was a magic missile one for Drax, so that he could pew pew people with the rest of us. But there were some other ones.
Yeah, there certainly were. I don't remember anything.
Yeah, sorry, Tom. I had a whole heist without you. I think Thomas may be asleep.
That's fair.
That is fair. So, I guess I would want to head to the northwest to see what this is about, because it might, give me a little bit more strength. Maybe it'll heal me. Maybe I'll find some more origins and I can get stronger. Who knows? Maybe this the Great Axe of Ice will start causing 4d6 of ice damage instead. Yeah. I'm thinking that way, and then since we have kind of a pin on it, we can,
Yeah, if that's
that's my thought. So.
And then Harbor, what are you thinking? Because I know we're all fading, but
I, especially with an intelligence check.
So I'm sorry, what?
I'm not exactly sure what's happening.
So I mean, right now, Eric has located another one of these plant things 2 miles to the southeast, and he has this feeling of kind of relief that he had felt. He has these thorn swords.
Yeah.
That I don't know. Like, do you describe it all to him?
Yeah.
Trying to
describe it. I'll give him the Cliff Note version, so it's like we're not
so
spinning
he got
around.
Like the vines kind of entered
Underneath.
into his body, like into his hands, and there were thorns, like a feeling of thorns, like exploding out all over the place on his arms. It wasn't like coming out, it was all within him, and he ended up at this fountain where he put his arms in, and there was relief, and he ended up falling in, and then that's where he ended up here. He had that same sort of like a brief, that sort of chill that took away that burning thorn fire in his arms when he went and fell into this fountain. And he said he felt something like that kind of calling through his swords to the northwest.
So we should go there, I'm thinking.
That's what I'm thinking.
Alright, let's do that.
All right. So next week, we've got you guys heading up to the northwest, to that area. The Drac is meeting with a beating heart, and Hal and Rack are gonna be
Playing
jumping
Goldfish.
in, and we're gonna see if they actually get to fight something else, or if they're just gonna be fighting each other, because Hal immediately started shit.
Okay, no dose.
I mean, it could be. Could be a good,
Probably.
good, the bad, and the ugly situation where it's, you know, a free for all.
Hey, you know, I have access to Dimension Door. Hell doesn't. That's what I have to say on that.
He might not like that because I think the last time he used Dimension Door was to get away from the haunted house, as he then ended up getting dropped.
I mean, that was
I don't know
just really bad luck.
Oh,
So-
it was incredibly bad luck.
And now
But
he's
if you
dork.
didn't have that spell,
I'd be dead, and y'all would be dealing with Harland again. I have to remember how I played Rack. I don't think you guys understand. I don't remember how I played him. I know he was more serious than Harland.
oh, dude, we're all learning again. Like, you know, just all these different things where it's like Tom was saying about the actual, all the stuff he has to remember for his character, and then we've got
I haven't
Harbor.
even looked at my spells.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, it's
Your wild magic.
right.
Right.
Keep rolling those
Gotta roll those. You still have the counter that you were using?
I mean, at this point, we'll
However
just
you
be
were
going,
doing it?
Yeah. I mean, let's see. It should be in my D&D stuff. Let's see. What's this one? Wild Magic Generator. Open a new tab. Let's see if that works. Yeah. No problem. Don John.
I got while y'all were doing combat, I installed Tailspire. So once
Nice.
I actually set that up, I'll text you for a code, Kevin.
All right, cool.
Now, here's a really important question. Y'all are keeping a little dirt under your pillow for the Dirt Man, right?
Birdman?
Yeah, the Dirt Man. In case he comes to town, you keep a little dirt under your pillow.
I don't know what's happening. What does Dirtman do?
He takes you to this lair deep under the ground. That's where he keeps dirt.
Well, that's just where dirt is. I don't know if he can claim that he keeps it all there.
He's the dirt man. He can do whatever the fuck
That's
he
fair.
wants.
With as far as dirt, it sounds like.
Out of curiosity, Kevin, what
Yeah.
I texted you earlier, if it's not going to relate to me and how I play the game, am I right about any of that? Probably not. What they're facing.
No.
Figured as much.
No, it's. I did see that, and it's like, yeah, good guess. But yeah, well, I'm tired. I don't know a good way to end this for now. We'll work on that too.
I thought the time management of how you did it was great. You took care of the people that you knew that you weren't going to get into combat with first.
Unfortunately, no.
I mean, the fact that Hal and I didn't get into combat is a miracle in itself. I won't deny it.
Different things happened than I was planning. It was not. There was supposed to be the big reveal of Corellian, which there was. And then, we go from there, and then there was, charging into the zombies, and it's like, okay, I didn't expect you guys to be doing that, but all right, yeah, here we are.
What else?
Hold on. You didn't expect that?
No, I know that was dumb. I know.
You equivalent exchanged.
Right.
You needed Peter too, essentially.
Yeah.
Well, now we can kind of mention that this had been the case the whole time with him.
That's
because
true.
Corellian didn't die, but he did drop to 0 on the ship. The back of the ship blew up, and he was lost in the water. Fortunately, his armor that he had just gotten allowed him to breathe. So he made the death saves. He passed them, but then it was something where he had to be. He was unconscious for like 3 hours.
But didn't we pick up the armor?
Nope.
No, because the ship exploded, and you guys didn't even know that he had the armor at the time because he was disguised. So he got left on the ship. The ship.
Now I feel bad about making all those jokes.
No, now they're way funnier.
I tamed a dolphin, and it swum me to an island where I recovered, and then swam me to the mainland. I tamed a wolf. I stole a wolf from a dude and tamed the wolf, stole some stuff from him, told him to give me stuff. Then rode into town. Met
if Brax sees Corellian again, he's gonna be so happy because he didn't know what he had until it was gone.
I tried to play Zor as a giant asshole because he was just a lawful asshole, and I figured that.
I thought it was odd that you were playing a lawful good and evil campaign.
Yes. I mean, because when you said that,
something was off.
Right. It was a slow burn. It was a campaign's worth of slow burn in there, and and even then some. And then now, here we go. It's finally ready.
And so you guys are aware, the man in the ice brought up the fact that Umrar. The guy that Corellian killed.
Oh,
He didn't actually kill him, but
just your really cool appearance in lightning. All of the sudden, lightning that was coming from something else, and it's just like, you know what?
it was just like
That just works.
worst.
Satan!
It was the worst timing because the lightning came and then they made that like anti-magic field, if I'm remembering correctly, and that's why Umrar couldn't be healed.
Oh yeah, he like ensured that he was gonna die. Yeah, like we've never addressed the lightning because at that point it was just like, God, I have to introduce Eric in here somewhere. There are lightning bolts being cast because of, spells that are being flung
Because I have a problem.
from the ambush. No, this is the ones that are attacking you guys, because they were coming from the other ship, the one that ambushed you. That was the one that the
I just thought he
Vice
got
Admiral.
isekai here.
I mean, essentially. So we can, if we want to, we can address that at some point. Probably Eric, you and I can, and figure out if there was some other thing, because different things can come up. There's definitely some things that are already in planning and just ready to get you guys into it. But
were you expecting us to take both of the items?
I was
Or
not.
did you have to make? Okay, cool. I
And I was just
figured
like, oh,
you
okay.
mentioned 2 items. You either made one up on the spot, or you mentioned 2 items, and we were gonna have to choose between one. Like you can get the spear with the tongs, but you can't hold them without the gloves or something.
Right.
But I don't know anything
mean,
about that yet. I'm just making assumptions.
You definitely know that using both of them it's gonna be like cake. Now that you have both of them, because they are gonna be extra protective, and you're gonna have 2 layers, and you're gonna be separate from it. So and plus, you have the feeling of, if you're gonna have to use it, then it's gonna be weird to try and use it with throwing it with tongs.
Yeah.
So there are definite advantages to having grabbed with both.
Yeah. I mean, I remember the mask being useful for telepathy, and then there was a spell that Corellian always used that wasn't an elemental spell, and I typically used elemental spells, and I'm like, yeah, I can give this up. I don't even remember the spell. And you didn't even remember the mask, so it worked out.
Yeah, was it Eldritch Blast that you got?
That was it. That's the fucking word. Yeah. It was like a level 3 Eldritch Blast, and it came with 3 charges that renewed or something after a long rest.
I'd be surprised if I didn't just give you that at will. Because it's just a cantrip. With 3 blasts on it.
But it's not a sorcerer's spell.
Right, but you get... Right.
Like, I have enough cantrips that can do damage.
Yeah.
Especially with my meta magic. So there would have had to been a limit for fairness.
Well, I mean, the limit is how many you can actually cast in a round.
With a cantrip, though?
Yeah. I mean, as far as battle and stuff.
Yeah.
It's not like you can cast 3 Eldritch Blast spells in a row and get fucking 20.
With Quicken Spell, I can.
blasts.
I can
Nice.
at least cast 2.
Yeah, but even that, you know, you're limited in terms of sorcery points. But, you know, either way, I don't find that as, you know, too unbalanced and broken or anything like that. Because you are limited.
Just re-looking at the stats of Rack, it's like, oh, he's a glass cannon, okay.
Well, yeah, he's a sorcerer, so yes.
Well, yeah. He's not he's not Nebus, who was smart enough to praise Bidoof so that he could wear armor.
You're right, but Rack has survived so far.
We brought Nebus back at the end.
Yeah. Right. In time for the war with the Yuanti.
Well, that's not our problem. We're Outer Worlders. We've done our job.
Oh, the war is instigated by Gust.
That's okay. We've done our job. We get to go home.
If you want to bail, that's fine. Gust is
you
staying.
Want your crown back? Okay, yeah, no, that's fair.
Right.
Also, I wouldn't be too mad at Tom that I'd blame the tomb and the writing of the tomb for giving them the choice of that.
Well, Tom chose that as his character, like he was saying. It's like, all right, well. Also, with that having happened, if it wasn't so like weird, I feel like people might have jumped in with stuff. Like I was completely off guard because it was like
my mind was spotty.
Game was over.
I accidentally solved it, and I was just pretty much. By the time you guys solved it, I was plastered.
Right.
Waiting for you guys. So.
Yeah.
I was trying to kill myself. Because I'm just like, I'm so done with Tomb. I just want this to end.
Yes, absolutely. There was that as well. And I don't want to make it seem like
it was great.
It was TJ's fault.
It was not TJ's fault.
It was.
It's the sick, sadistic bastards that wrote the fucking campaign's fault.
Oh, I know. Where it's just like, dude, what is happening? I want to have fun with this. Why are you fighting me?
PBG, and we still have to fucking escape? Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Yeah. It was pretty brutal.
Sorry, guys.
You're the only one that survived out of all of us. So yeah, pretty fucking brutal.
I know.
And then, like, if you didn't get certain level ups at certain times, like when you visited the creepy ghost kid that was actually the sea monster.
Yeah, there were
like if you weren't immune to poison and you don't have to breathe, you would have died.
Right. Like there were so many times where it was specifically anyone other than Gust dies here. It's just like, that's insanity. That like those very highly specific things were like, nope, somehow you're the one who was there at that time. And I say somehow as though I wasn't having him sprint forward into everything. But still, those things were like, okay, that makes sense.
I mean, but you were just playing Guy Sensei, and Guy Sensei
exactly.
would absolutely do that. So.
Oh yeah. It sucks not being able to just search on YouTube for stuff, because there's one thing that he did that was like the coolest shit, and it was like a filler episode where he was just like explaining to Lee, like, hey, how, what am I gonna attack you with in 10 moves? He's like, you're gonna attack me with this, and then so they do it out, and then it's just like, yeah, okay, what am I gonna attack you with in 100 moves? And he's like, I can't know that. He's like, you're gonna attack with this, and then they spar it out, and then that's what he attacks with, and it's like, that's okay. Is Guy Sensei just one of the most brilliant fucking people ever? Because holy shit.
When you think about it, he had to be, because he couldn't use ninjutsu like everyone else.
Right.
And that's the brilliance of Lee and Guy Sensei. Like they're gag characters, but the author did it in a way where it's like, yeah, they're gag characters that look funny, but don't make fun of them.
Right. It's some of the characters.
It's one of the things that Naruto got right.
Yeah. There were definitely characters where it's like you see it and you go like, hey, this character, like, I didn't want to watch the filler or anything like that, but there was at least a connection to the characters outside of the main characters. Whereas, like,
yeah,
when I started watching Boruto, it was just like, I don't care. It's like, I guess there's like these main three, and then there's other ones, but I could not care less. And the worst is like,
dude, I'm actually reading Boruto.
Yeah.
Right now, and I really don't want to say that it's the same story hashed out again, but it's really looking like that at this point.
Yeah. But I mean, it's just they don't do as good of a job. Like, I don't know if anyone's seen Black Clover, but they do a good job with side characters on that too. Yeah, it is. We just saw the movie. Oh, so fucking awesome.
I'm gonna dip, guys. Good night.
Yeah, I am as well.
Yeah, I'm on 2 hours of sleep.
Yeah. I got it too.
So
cool. All right, later, everyone.
All right, later.